And we are live. Let's let's get right into it with some team up. I should check. It has been a while. So the last time I was doing, oh yeah, I have to get a cookbook. Okay, I can do that later. Let's Oh, well, that's rare. Like one in a million. That's probably the first time I've seen someone team up for these quests. It's weird. Like, it used to be all the time people were teaming up for them. Now it's like never. And I'm the only max level. That's weird. That's very weird. Like, did they nerf team up for starters? I have no idea. But anyways, I'll take it. Like, I'll get the team up point. It's better than nothing. Nope. Dang. Oh, my pet has hatched. I did put some of my pets on the hatching kiosk. So, I don't get occasional hatches from them. Okay. Is it because there's not enough new players? Like, why is there never at the starter worlds? Like, it's always like the latest dungeon. Let's see. Yeah, it's always like this. This is from the the Wizard101 underground, and I don't really want to do that. So, anyways, moving on. Um, I can do a quick Mount Olympus if there are like enough people, but there doesn't seem to be. Throne of Fire. Ah, I'll just look around for anyone who has waited for a while. Avalon. Echo. Not really. And I don't really want to do Chrysalis a bit too much. House of Scales. No. I'm just gonna wait. I don't need to do Throne of Fire. Like, with 4 people, it will not be that hard with 4 people. Autumn Rains. I don't even remember which one this is. Team up is kind of. Guess I'm just complaining that there aren't any easy, which is not wrong. I'll help Sabrina, sure. A fellow balance. How is my inventory doing? I assume it's full. It's not empty. Let's clean out some treasure cards. Oh, I said that, but I'm not sure what. Clean out. This. I don't really need this. And I don't really need any of them since I have them as a spell, but you never know. Always be prepared. Don't mind me. 56 seconds to go. and that teleporter is always throwing me off. I should move it or something. Anyways, I'll just go back. Yep, that's better. That's my hub. I reach all the other places from here. Or more appropriately, I just store my junk here. Ah. 8, 9. Why am I counting upwards? 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, it's a balance boss. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. I can probably if I put in. Okay, if I put in 2 of these, yeah, that should be fine. I'm going to trust in my. Let's see. It doesn't have that much health. I will. I'll use Sandstorm first, sure. I can get rid of the meat guy at least. Oh, Spectral West. Not bad, not bad. See, balance doesn't really help here, so just run Z. And then I'll start spamming. Okay, that's not bad. I will steal that trap though. Let's see how that does. And we got, I think that's meat. Yeah, that's perfect. And my sound is always... Okay, I think it's fixed. It seems that spell always like ruins my sound. It's weird. Okay, let's go. Ah, okay, is that the bug where I am stuck at the loading screen? Really? It has happened way too much at this point for it to be... Oh my god. Okay, how do you fix this now? Think you can try quitting? Maybe that helps. Let's try. Not really. What if I go home? Okay. I go backwards. I have no... Okay, let's try to change character. I will go use Arthur for a second. Okay. He's just chilling in Farkatale. You can keep chilling there. Switching back to Poland. Okay, that fixed it. Great. Now, think I think it's time to. I mean, unless there's anything else I can do on team up, doesn't seem like it. Sure. Let's go back to questing then. Uh, yeah. I will just walk there. Unless I have a mark there. I think I do. Yep, I do. Mart. I will switch my pet because the one I currently have isn't exactly good for this kind of thing. It's pure damage. I think I should have some resist. Give me a second. So I'll play some music so it's not boring. Turn off music. Yep. And that's a little bit better.
Salutations! Forgive our untidiness. We are gorging ourselves on this literary cornucopia because we envisaged the taste of berry. Verily. Alas, I have hence grown suspicious that we, mayhaps, have been pronouncing liveberry inaccurately. Interesting theory, Adelard. Does the conversation vex you, stranger? Allow me to elucidate. We are ingesting books.
You are what you eat, as they say.
Surely we need not recount to a spiral traveler such as yourself the age-old adage of you are what you eat.
I see the future.
Indubitably. Now, I am intrigued by what this obviously erudite young wizard brings to the metaphorical dinner table. Let the feast begin.
Let it begin in. Why must they always fart? This necessary? I guess I'll try Power Nova. If it doesn't work, I'll do a Sandstorm. 1 out of 2. Not bad. Not bad. I have no reason to use a blade or something. I should just get, unless it heals, because bad. And that's that.
Well, that was illuminating. I've learned that we have much to learn about the magical arts.
Indeed. Wizard, have you decided on further provocations? Or was there perhaps a specific volume that my compatriot and I could locate for you?
Ah, yes. I laterally had a nibble of such a text. The only one of its kind, to be sure. The Alfoy Expedition, I believe it was called.
Alfoy, you troglodyte. Stranger, your query is right over there. It is, as they say, all yours.
Oh my god. Don't let the gobblers eat books. It's dangerous. Which levels of intelligence are too high? I really should clean up my bags. That way, sure.
When the High Luminary first identified the small tunnel through which the ether could be navigated, we never imagined what we'd find. New worlds, some that seemed to mock the very design of Imperia. Eventually, we came upon a world wholly constructed of pure sweetness.
Let me guess. The Alfoy people were somehow turned into gobblers? Like, maybe the food here made them this way?
We have since harnessed the power of this new world's natural saccharine resources and used them to create such treats, such delights.
Oh, is that it? It's kind of short. Not getting much out of this. Let's go back to the lab.
Wizard, did you find anything useful? Aha. Wait, you keep saying Alfoy as if it were a real word. Let me just look at that book. Oh my, if this text is accurate, these ancient Alfoy explorers that no one in modern times has ever heard of settled right here in Karamelle.
Nobody has heard of them, that's sure.
They learned to harvest sugar and to make treats. Why, they may have started the entire caramel confection industry. But what became of them? And more importantly, their knowledge. If these Alfoy knew the secrets of caramel treats, then perhaps they had other information we can use. But where else would we find ancient records of that magnitude? Oh, Gobblestone! He was notorious for hoarding trinkets and curios. Perhaps Gobsmack will let us search through the old stockpiles, if we ask nicely enough. Come, we must return to the castle.
Glockenspiel. I know I can upgrade it, but I don't. I don't know. Like, which way do I want to go? Do I want to go more pips? Less. I like neither option. I should leave it that way. Ooh, a wooden chest. And some camp. Oh, is that her?
And look at that one over there, buddy. It totally looks like a fresh Schneeball with frosting. And oh, heads off, buddy. They're back.
Do you mind, like, not making us do anything this time?
Oh, sure, just let us through.
We'd like nothing more. Just direct us to King Gobsmack, and we'll leave you to your cloud spotting.
Sweet. Thanks, little buds.
Double thanks, little buds. Just use that door over there. They're like putting new locks on the other door. Something about keeping witches out.
Yep, sure. That's not sure about that, but let's see. Hopefully no need to fight.
Hi there, us again. We were hoping we could peruse any archives you might not have devoured for information on the Alfoy peoples.
I'll take that as a sure.
No.
Huh?
No? Is that really what he... Well, why not?
Not that you deserve an answer, but it's probably due to the fact that the subject matter for which you inquire is forbidden.
Why?
Forbidden? Guess that explains why no one of intellectual merit has ever heard of them. Why are we forbidden to speak of the Alfoy?
No.
Oh, that's... that seems... okay.
His gargantuanness declares that your insolent questioning has spurred him to action. The kind where he chews you up and spits you out.
Are we gonna fight him? Oh no, we're gonna fight his... whatever those are. Sure. Okay. Heal. This thing. Yeah, just sure. That, and I mean, they don't have that much health. We'll just go with frenzy then. Good evening. It's a bit of an early stream, at least for me, but I had nothing else to do, to be honest. Power now should be good enough. Huh? They're cheating? What's happening? I don't think I want to know. Oh, he's summoning. Okay. Give me a second to process what's happening, and I will talk about that. Okay, so I have to kill them twice. Why did I have to experience this? Okay. What? Why did I take so much damage? I mean, I guess I'll just die? Yeah, I think I'll have to team up for this one. And just hit this. Sure. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to figure out what the cheat is here. You're gonna force me to watch through their animation? Why are you being like that? Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, you would be correct, but my throat is fine. It's mostly my nose that is just stuffy. Just before you ask, yes, it is the coronavirus. It is, I've tested. Unfortunate as it is, I had to get it in 2023. Kind of late, but you know, fashionably so. Yeah, where was I? Good. Go back. Or first get some health. Yeah, here's the teleporter. Hopefully it doesn't sound too terrible, but yeah, I literally can't use my nose. It's always like that when I get sick. And let's open that. Oh, we know it's not the worst, since I'm not like stuck in bed or something. It's mostly annoying. And better now than when university starts again. To get it out of my system and all. Okay, let's. So that's Castle Gobos Gobsmack. I mean, that was how it is for me. That's how it was for me too, but you know, I have to go outside once in a while. Like, I wouldn't if I didn't have to, but I probably caught it when I was at the supermarket or something. I should switch to... where is it? Yep, better. Here we are. Okay, yeah, so I think that's a little bit. Let's see the tree. Oh my god. Okay, I get it. So if you kill all of them at the same time, it's a guaranteed death for you. So you have to kill like one at a time or two at a time. And even then it's better to have a healer or something. So let's see. Oh please. I would rather not do that by myself. I'll just wait. Let's see. I have a support deck. Not sure if it's good. Oh, here it is. This faint. And by the way, if you want me to watch anything on YouTube or something, free to send recommendations. I will play them at some point. Just I haven't gotten to the point that I have to do it yet. Oh, it's unfortunate. Nobody is joining. I mean, I guess I can just wait. Surely someone will at some point. I mean, I guess that's the perfect time to just watch something. Or just wait. Let's... Yep, maybe this person is doing it. Nope, they just got out. Oh, is it? Yep, here it is. What should I watch? And I feel like watching something. Oh, this one's not bad, I guess. Something.
What's up, Greg? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome back to my channel. This, of course, is another episode of Dan the Mermaid Man. Over the past couple weeks, I've gotten a couple requests from people asking me to review this movie called Scales, Mermaids Are Real. It's a movie that's on Netflix. It came out in 2017. I don't know if it originally came out on Netflix or not. I also, while just Googling it while I'm sitting down to record this video, I realized that the movie apparently has two names. It's called Scales, Mermaids Are Real, and also Scale, A Mermaid's Tale. So I don't know which one is the proper title, but since I've had a little bit extra time on my hands recently due to unforeseen events, I've had some extra time to sit down and watch this movie. And I gotta say, out of all the different movies that give like different lore to mermaids, different origin stories and backgrounds and mythology around mermaids, this one is by far the worst. I think it might have been kind of popular when it first came out, so there's a good chance that some of you have seen it. And if you have seen it, then
I haven't actually seen it. Like the only mermaids stuff I've ever seen is like the water one, like H2O. That was a fun one on Disney Channel when you had nothing else to watch.
then you know This movie's got a really weird ending. It's very strange. There's a lot of stuff that goes totally unexplained. So without further ado, here is my review of Scales Mermaids Are Real. So we get this really beautiful opening credits scene at the beginning of the movie. It's sort of like flipping through an old magical book of pictures of mermaids. They kind of look like they were drawn by a 4th grader, so I'm not sure what's up with that. And then the main character, Siren, gives us a little narration about how she's always dreamed about living in the water.
My whole life, I've dreamt of water. Not just being in it, or swimming in it, but living in it, breathing it, tasting it, loving it.
Huh.
That's a bit weird. You know. Well, I guess it's a mermaid thing.
You know, I was sort of with her at first. I was like, yeah, water's pretty cool. I like drinking it. But then she got a little bit too into it, and I was like, huh? She's like, I've always dreamed about water, living in it, tasting it, breathing it, loving the water. Low-key, smashing the water, dude. And spoiler alert, she is a mermaid. We find out later in the movie that she's a mermaid. I know, big twist, right? So it makes sense that she would like yearn for the water, I guess. But I don't know, like I've never heard humans talk about air that way. Let me get a taste of that air. I gotta love that air. Sorry to spoil so early on in the movie that the girl finds out she's a mermaid, but I mean, the movie's called Mermaids Are Real. What did you expect it to be about? She finds out mermaids are real and then just gets to watch them do cool shit for the rest of the movie, but she doesn't get to join in.
And yet, in life, I stay pretty far away from it.
What does she mean she stayed pretty far away from water? How do you stay far away from water your whole life? I just picture someone like inviting her over to their house and her being like, don't you have a pool and like sinks and stuff? I'm sorry, dude. I try to stay away from that type of shit. You try to stay away from water? Yeah, because you never know. I mean, if I get too close to water, I might forget how to act. Shit. I might try to breathe it and love it. Oh, ew. But then after her narration, she immediately wakes up, pounds 2 glasses of water, and then goes to look out the window at the ocean that she lives right next to. So, what happened to staying away from water her
You know, distance is relative. Or something like that.
whole life? She literally lives at the ocean. Her room literally doesn't even have walls. So she can just look at the ocean all the time. So then we...
Isn't that super inconvenient? Like, doesn't it get cold? I mean, maybe she's somewhere where it doesn't get cold, but... Yo, I feel like that's gonna get cold. Surely you should get some walls or something.
See Siren living her average life. She's got a mom who loves her. She drives her to school. At the beginning of the movie, Siren meets the new kid in town, Adam, who's played by Jack Dylan Grazer, who's actually getting bullied by Elsie Fisher because he's got brittle bones disease.
Hey, leave him alone! This isn't your fight, Siren. Get out of here. You know I can scream loud enough. I'll get Principal Strauss out here in a heartbeat.
You know I can scream loud enough. My name's Siren, dude. You know I was named after a fucking ambulance, right? And Adam and Siren start to become friends. That's important in the movie. Adam's got brittle bones. Siren is becoming his only friend in this new town that he just moved into.
It's a form of osteogenesis imperfecta. It just means my bones are very fragile. Like all the time? Every day for the rest of my life.
Oh, only on Saturdays. They're fine any other day.
What a weird question. Yeah, I have this disease that gives me brittle bones. Oh, like all the time? Nah, they're just brittle in the mornings. Usually they harden around lunchtime,
sorry.
And at night, they get squishy. That day, Siren coincidentally starts to realize that she's got some weird superpowers. While sitting in science class, she's just staring at this water bottle and realizes that she can move the water around with her mind. She's so good at it, in fact, that she starts freaking herself out.
What is it, Siren?
I have to go to the bathroom?
Did they add in gasping sounds when she said she has to go to the bathroom?
I have to go to the bathroom?
Excuse me, can I go to the bathroom? What the fuck? The bathroom? I haven't seen anyone
Gary.
go to the bathroom in 15 years. Why would anyone go to the bathroom? It just doesn't make any sense. Guys, my bones are getting squishy. But she actually doesn't go to the bathroom. She goes home. She's like, I have superpowers. I can't go to school anymore. I gotta go home. So we actually find out that Siren's mom that we're seeing in the movie actually isn't her real mom. She was adopted, and her real mom died right when Siren was born. The next night is when everything gets real. Siren's friend and her mom, and also Siren's adopted mom, all sit down to have dinner with Siren to tell her that she's a mermaid.
Honey, you're a mermaid. So is your birth mother, so am I. Quite a few women in this town, actually.
Okay, very funny. And how come I've never spent, like, any time in the water then?
I don't know, dude, because you've been avoiding it your whole life for some reason. She finds out that she's a mermaid, so is her friend, so is her friend's mom. In fact, a lot of women in town are mermaids. No men, for some reason. But Siren's adopted mom is not
Oh, mermen. Mermens do not exist.
a mermaid. Important to note. She's like one of the
I'll
only
put
women in the movie
I'll
that's
put it
not
on the list after this one. Might be a bit.
Control water. That's the mermaid thing, right?
This makes you very unique, Siren. If you can do this, it's possible that your blood may also have healing powers.
Which would make you very desirable to the hunters.
The hunters?
So yeah, there's hunters. Apparently there's dudes that just go around killing mermaids so that they can use their blood for healing powers. Because mermaids' blood has healing powers. Their blood can heal like diseases and any injuries. And these hunters want to track the mermaids down so they can use their blood to help people. And the mermaids don't want that. They don't want to help. They're like, hunters, get away from us. We don't want to help. We don't want to help heal anyone. Just leave us be. We just want to play in the sea. I don't understand. Couldn't they just like have blood drives or something and donate blood and send it to hospitals where they can use it to cure any disease? But no, apparently they just want to go do their own thing, have their fun little mermaid life in the ocean while we walk around up here with our brittle bones. Anyway, Siren doesn't take...
I mean, sure, maybe they have their reasons, I don't know. But it is kind of rude. You know, if you have the ability, you might as well use it.
Take any of this well.
Well, this has been a really great dinner. Thanks for coming over.
So she runs off, you know, as girls do, to take a bath.
You'll be okay.
You'll be okay, my reflection in the mirror. No hunters are gonna come try to kill you, because you're just a reflection in the mirror. They're gonna come and try to kill me. And while she's in the bath, she starts to transform. Fuck. Gross. So she gets scared of her gross little fish feet and she hops out of the tub, revealing her whole ass fish body, tail, leg thing. It's really gross. Why'd they make the mermaid tail look so gross and fleshy? It's also weird that it doesn't bend at all. It's like a stiff
There is
mass.
someone
Your
on team
legs-
up.
When you
I was getting ready to solo it, but sure. Guess we'll figure it out with Mason. I'll think about strategy when we get there.
become a mermaid, just become a stiff mass. And yeah, maybe stiff mass is a gross thing to keep saying over and over, but you know what? It is a stiff mass, okay? It kind of just looks like one leg. It's like both of her legs fused together into one big beefy leg. Like in this movie, mermaids don't have like pretty looking tails. They've just got one big beefy leg instead of two little ones. So she's so grossed out by this big stiff mass that she actually falls on the floor and faints.
Is my real mom alive?
Yes, she lives in the ocean.
My mom could come and get me anytime she wants.
Ooh, yikes. That's rough.
That's unfortunate.
Siren's real mom has actually been alive this whole entire time, but she's a mermaid, so she's been like living in the ocean doing whatever mermaids do.
It's not that easy, Siren. She's trying to protect you.
I guess Siren's mom wanted to protect her from the hunters, but seems like that didn't work, did it? Because what do you think is going to happen in this movie? That's right. They're going to find her, and they're going to try to kill her.
Do you need anything before you go off to Slumberland?
Could use some water.
Coming right up.
But then when the nurse comes back, Siren is gone. The nurse is just left standing there with her hug, kiss, breathe mug. But she escapes from the hospital, and she goes to see the only person that she feels like understands her, her friend, Adam. And she goes to throw rocks.
Do people actually do the rock thing? I mean, that feels dangerous. What if you break a window or something? Okay, I'm just gonna switch to the game now, since team up is starting. Oh no. What? Okay. Let's just see. Okay, I'll park on. We'll park. It's only. Let's see. I'll keep this. I'll remove this. I have frenzy. That's. I mean, I have way too many AOE's. Probably should remove this. Now let's see. I'll remove this. I'll remove that. No, I should keep an AOE. 1 or 2. Sure, I can have like few of these. One Sunstorm. So single enemy AOE. Single wolves. I wanna use samurai. Sure. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it should be around here. 3. And that's sure, that's okay then. That should be good. I have feints. Not sure if it will kill, but we'll see. Ready? Let's see how it goes. And I can start with a sandstorm just to weaken them all. Should I? Doesn't hurt. Sure. Just weaken them. Get anything else might as well. I'll go back to watching the mermaid thing as soon as I'm done with the battle, but I would rather get battle done first. Now, I will use it. And I don't have to. Why? Sure, I'll use it. If I get a shadow pip, I can probably do that. Nice. And now that's the backlash. We lose like 26% of our health. Every time you kill one of them. So you should be careful, because if you kill all of them at the same time, you're just going to immediately die. Or if you kill 3 of them, you're gonna lose a lot of health, and they're gonna kill you anyways. Wildfire? Okay, yeah, wildfire. Yep, that's good. This one is balance, which I don't appreciate. Hmm. I shouldn't use the sandworm yet, because if I do it, I'll kill the life one now. If I use the sandworm and kill 2 at the same time, you're gonna die, and he doesn't have enough health. I mean, enough pips to heal us. So I'll just go with the other. Okay. Yep, we're very low on health now. So we should probably be careful. Maybe that was not the right move, actually. Oops, yeah. I mean, I'm fine now. Okay. Discard this. And probably discards. Oh, as well. Should I hit? I guess I can hit the mid one. Doesn't really matter. I don't think I'll heal. Yeah, that's a lot of damage really quickly. Yeah. I don't think... Can we recover from this? Okay, he just passed. He's gonna do 500 damage probably. Okay. Definitely don't want to use Frenzy at this point. Okay. I will so prepare Samurai. I don't know, I'll just have to pass. I'll just pass. I don't want to risk it. I mean, it's not impossible for us to survive, it's just unlikely. They don't hit a lot, which is good, I guess. Okay. That's actually nice. So now, I will use... I can use Samurai again, but that will kill me. Okay, pigs instead. It's last one. Hopefully that heals, I don't know. My goodness, that's all. Then I shouldn't have hits. I mean, I shouldn't have done the samurai thing. Maybe I'm being too aggressive. Oh my god. Okay. I'm being too aggressive. Does he have a chat? Yeah, I deserve this. At least I'm self-aware. I get points for that. What's the fleeing? What do you get if you flee? Oh god. That's a what? Not sure what we should do, to be honest. Bad. Ah, yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I'll try to flee. If he doesn't die, I'll just flee. Please don't kill him. Okay, Justin. We'll flee darkness. Okay, I'll just flee and come back. It's better than. Okay. That's here. We have Bounce, which will cast Mana Burn. We'll use Sunstorm. And I will better. Oh my goodness, the stun as well. Didn't know, but ouch. Oh my god. We can probably kill them. It's just gonna be super annoying. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. You have all the shields now. Am I stunned anymore? I am not. Now, I mean, if I get an use Sandworm, that's good. Gonna hit. I'm going up. Better. Might as well. Let's try to push through. Okay. Yeah, don't, it was a cheat stun. That one doesn't count. Cheat stuns don't count. Okay, hopefully it doesn't kill me. Okay, that's another one that. Let's. I card. And I guess I'll. Okay, so they're just gonna use. What does the storm one do? Oh no. What does the storm one? Supercharge. Okay, I can live with that, sure. Oof. That's a lot of. That's a strong blade. I guess that's who I'm gonna take out. Oh my god. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. And another ouch. Okay, hopefully I get a shadow pip. And I got a shadow pip. Maybe impact doesn't. I don't think it matters. Sure. I try to take out Storm one. It's. I don't. Yes, the other ones have more pips, but the Storm one supercharges. I'll just get rid of it. And I can't get rid of, like, the bounce one, so whatever. Okay, nice. That's one out of the way. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess I have a stun shield, so that one's a victory for me. Ouch. Okay. I but I'll take a dragon blade. Or maybe I should blade him. Actually, I might die. Yeah, I'll blade him. I'll die anyway, so might as well give him a little bit of a boost. Come on. I just avoided the stun. Did you really have to give me one anyways? Sure, I'll just pass. If I somehow survive, I'll use Power Nova. That should be the end. Yeah. If it does 1,000 to him, it's gonna do more than 1,000 to... Okay, let's... And... come back. Now, what should I? Guess I'll prepare for Arno. I'll go over this. I will lay it on my. Strike is not a bad idea. I mean, they're not a pain, but it's mostly because it's not gonna be that hard if you have a dedicated healer. If you have someone who's healing all the time, you can probably manage, but since he is also hitting, and I mean, I guess he should, because it's gonna be hard with just me. He's not exactly... It's the way it's supposed to be, I guess. Okay. Now I'm gonna use Frenzy. Yep, Frenzy. How much damage he does. Oh, nice. I forgot about the... Gonna help. Okay, one more to go. Any shield? Have this. I don't need power nowhere. This, but I'll just go directly for Sandworm. Might not kill, but it has 10 shields. Oh my god, that's a what? That might be it, but let's see. Almost. Almost. That wasn't a thing. Let's see. I'll just hit with the one hit then. I think he'll kill, like he has a lot of pierce. And doesn't need to do a lot of damage. So that should be enough. Yeah, and it has the extra pierce. Yeah, that's definitely it. If, finally. Oh my, that's a big backlash. Oh, finally.
The king has had enough. All this quibbling has given him heartburn.
Just let us look through Gobblestone's old stockpiles and archives and we'll be on our way.
So be it. The knowledge you seek is in one of these piles here. Probably. Just dig around.
I guess he dropped some of the good gear. Oh yeah, that deck is not bad. Gives you... It's better than mine at least. But it has a tier socket, so I don't care. Like, the deck has to have a triangle socket.
Look at all this stuff. Antiquated ice cream scoops, portraits of King Gobblestone, so many vintage Nana's candy wrappers. Ah, what's this? It's some sort of disc. The design is equal parts familiar and alien. There's no writing or indications of any kind.
Ah yes, I understood that.
Oh, that? All we can remember is that it's super annoying and inedible and we hate it.
Sounds promising. Thank you, Your Majesty. We'll leave you be for now. Alrighty, kiddo. I'll meet you in the lab.
Alrighty then. Let's go to the lab.
To get his attention, but instead she's greeted by Adam's creepy dad.
You about to throw stones at me?
No, sir. At your window. But I
Is there even a window? I think that was a terrace.
decided against it before you came out.
And who are you?
I'm Siren, Adam's friend.
Siren?
Ooh, give me a second. There is some drama. What happened? Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought it was something funny, but never mind. Something happened. No, wait, don't worry about it. Okay, let's see.
Well, this disc is proving to be a tough nut to crack, I assume. I've never actually tried to crack a nut on account of my terrible nut allergy. I shook it, stomped on it, and even dunked it in oat milk. So far, this disc is a big fat nothing burger. Care to take a whack at it?
Why don't we take it to Imperia?
The disc has me stumped. Maybe you've got the magic touch.
How will I know when it's on? What red light? This red light? Oh, it's recording. Shh. General Choco-Khan, years ago, you served my father. The most delightful treat he'd ever consumed. The jolt of sweetness spurred him to mount an expedition beyond Imperia to find its like again. My liege, I am happy to report... Oh, pardon me. I am happy to report success. Our party has found an entire world of the most decadent sugar. In honor of your daughter, we dubbed this world Karamelle. The natives had no clue of the decadence around them, but we mastered its secrets. Then something went terribly wrong. The food we created turned us into monsters. Slovenly, insatiable monsters. We must be saved from ourselves.
So I was right. It's just Karamelle turns the smart Alfoy people into gobblers because the food is just so good.
I've placed information vital to the survival of our crew in the memory systems of this holodisk. Help me, Choco-Khan. You're my only...
Is that a reference to Star Wars? I don't watch Star Wars.
Oh, my goodness. That person looked like me. This all but confirms my theories about gobbler physiology. It's also an insight into our history that none of us know. We must inform the others. I need some time to process the information stored in the holodisk. Could you go out and tell the gobblers what we've learned? And while you're at it, use your powers of persuasion to motivate them to do something. Anything. Tell them it's the only way they'll get fed.
Let's get some gobbler action.
Just drop the food directly into my face. What? No food? Just motivation? What kind of monster are you? What? You say I could feed myself? Gobblers really used to be great thinkers and makers? Truth be told, I've always had this little voice inside me telling me to build things. I figured it was gas. You know, if and we restored the factory here, we could use it to make all sorts of things. Even food! I'll tell the others.
I'm surprised that worked. I thought they would be more reluctant.
Hey, you're that strange little stranger that's going around filling gobblers' heads with things that ain't food, ain't you? What's your angle? To inform us Nana's keeping us fat and docile so she can steal our sweat to make a gummy army? That's quite an angle. But what can I do? Literally anything you say. I've been interested in engineering ever since that time I tried to eat a clock. Suppose I could give that a go.
Is it really that easy? I mean, why didn't I think of that when I was doing Colossus Boulevard in Wizard City?
Finally, I'll have a double fudge burger with cream cheese. Huh? You're here to teach me about history? Ooh, fine. I'm too lazy to walk away. Wow! Gobblers used to be explorers, and we discovered how to work the land here. I weren't taught that in 12 years of Gobbler Garden. I should do something? I have always wondered about farming. If I grew my own food, I wouldn't depend on Nana. That's it. I'm gonna be a farmer.
Wow, that was easy. Let's check out Rosanna. Rosina? Guess it's
How'd your motivational speaking go, kiddo? Wow, I'm impressed you were so successful, much less not eaten. I was pretty successful here, too. The information on this holodisc was invaluable. I was able to use it to map out the perfect gobbler food for our unique physiology and tastes. The key is fairy-dusted organic ingredients. None of the low fructose candy corn syrup junk Nana uses. The trick is going to be manufacturing...
Oh, I mean, gobblers are what they eat, so...
What? The gobblers are restoring the old factory as we speak? Perfect! How's about I go manage those efforts while you go gather ingredients? There's an underwater grotto where you can collect all natural Swedish fish eggs. Oh, and grab some jellyfish jelly while you're there. The grotto will spit you out in the gumdrop forest where you can pick fresh gumdrops. Now, here's the most important part, the fairy dust. Fairy guides offer dusting to the tourists for an exorbitant price. Luckily, I have this coupon for free fairy dusting. Now, let's go to work.
Ooh, free dusting coupon. That... I think I'll be able to watch some more of the video after I go down there. My deck is never mind. Not bad. Okay, I can.
Well, that's a curious name.
You know, he's right. That is a curious name. Why is her name Siren? Because on one hand, Siren is like a mythical mermaid creature. So isn't that kind of like naming a human baby person? But also, don't sirens in mythology like lure sailors to their death? They sing on their rocks in the middle of the ocean and sailors are like, damn, that sounds like a hot mermaid voice. Where can I get me some of that? And then they crash right into the rock.
I mean, I've heard weirder names. Siren at least sounds plausible.
And die. Isn't that the whole thing that sirens do? So it also kind of seems like naming your kid Murderer. But as if Adam's dad's not creepy enough, he's got an even creepier friend.
You're one of Adam's friends. How old are you?
11, almost 12.
Well, happy almost birthday to you.
Thank you.
So this whole scene is pretty weird. Siren comes down and she finds Adam, and then Adam's creepy dad and his creepy dad's creepy friend come in, and they all talk for a while about what Adam's dad and his creepy friend do, and it turns out they kill large fish.
Ah, the whaling stick. It's used to kill large fish. They say the ball at the other end is used to call them to shore. Its tip can pierce through tough skin. Some fish.
That's a tranquilizer gun.
They give off some pretty strong we kill.
Tranquilizer gun? Do you use that underwater? Isn't that like something you use with swamp animals? I don't know. I had never used a tranquilizer gun. Ooh, these ones are balanced. That's unfortunate. How should I deal with that? This... Don't I have a universal pierce state? Weird. I can just call for Nested Fury, sure. I'll pass until I get it. It's easier this way.
Mermaid vibes. And I don't know how, but Siren doesn't seem to pick up on any of it.
Kind that you might read about.
I don't really read a lot of books about fish.
So this is the thing that we use to kill the large human-shaped fish. And oh, this is the thing that we use to lure the large human-shaped fish in right before we kill him. And then right when we kill the large human-shaped fish, we all say, Yahoo! We killed that mermaid! That mermaid is dead because of us. And that's basically what we do. Oh, I get it. You guys hunt squids. I like that net in the background, that tiny little net, as if that would help in catching mermaids in any way.
It's for baby mermaids, obviously.
Haha! Got your head. You're not going anywhere now, missy. Then Adam and Siren go for a walk by themselves, and still not getting that Adam's dad kills mermaids. Siren tells Adam that she's a mermaid.
I'm a mermaid. Wait!
She's reckless, dude.
Adam is smarter than her. I think he probably realizes what's happening.
Dude, I don't think she's got her own best interests in mind. And then to further drive the point home that Adam's dad kills mermaids, Adam takes Siren to his dad's, like, shipping container storage unit thing where he's got a bunch of mermaid killing memorabilia. He's got like a replica of this thing called the whaling stick that's used to call mermaids to shore and then stab them in the face. He's got a whole book about mermaids and what makes them die.
Here, there's something I should have given you a long time ago. It's an aerator. It's gonna help you transition from land to sea. The transition to mermaid the first time. It's slow and...
Ugly?
Yeah, sure, I was looking for a nicer word, but...
There's no nice word for ugly.
Damn, this movie has some good messages. There's no nice word for ugly.
Have you heard of the whaling stick?
Where did you hear that?
Boy at my school, he had these old books and his dad had a replica of it in his...
Oh my god. Well, it's good that she at least asked someone about it, I guess.
storage locker.
When did he move here?
I don't know.
How many people did he move here with?
Why can't we just have a nice moment?
Why can't we just have a nice moment? That's such a funny thing.
No self-preservation instincts at all. Some people need help.
To say when your parent gets upset with you. Danny, I gotta be honest, dude. After this, you're grounded. Dad! Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You're grounded as fuck. Oh my god, dude. Why can't we just have a nice moment? Like one where you don't ground me. A nice moment? What are you talking about? You just lit the house on fire. We're standing next to our burning house because of you. Why can't we just be happy like we used to? Before all this. Before you lit the house on fire? Yes, exactly. Why can't we just have a nice moment? You know what, son? You're right. Why can't we just have a nice moment? You know what? Fuck the house. We're gonna have a nice moment right now, no matter what. Sir, your daughter, she's still in the building. Nice moment. Now she got gills.
Listen, Siren. So my dad sat me down yesterday, and he told me the stories. They're not so much stories as history. I know.
The next day, Adam meets Siren at school, and he's like, hey, I just had a talk with my dad last night. It turns out he actually kills mermaids. And Siren's like, that's weird. My mom was saying the same shit. Can you believe that?
It's your blood, Siren. I want to help you keep it. I can't do anything. My body's changing and I can't stop it. Well, then what am I supposed to do? My dad, he's hunting you. He just doesn't...
I mean, he's trying to save his son, probably. Like, he has the bone disease or something, doesn't he? Ooh, let's collect some organic. I thought I was gonna speak to someone, never mind.
Doesn't know it's you yet. All right. I'll do it. I'll make you better, but on my own terms.
I don't know why she's gotta sound so reluctant when she says it like that. Okay, fine. I'll help you cure your stupid bone thing. It's weird because I kind of agree with the hunters. Like, the mermaids should be using their powers to help people, right? But they're just not. That's so rude. But at the same time, like, I agree with Siren that she, you know, they shouldn't kill her for her blood. But they could, I mean, they could take a little. All the mermaids.
Let's speak to Belinda.
Welcome, valued customer, to the Gumdrop Forest. Oop, in a hurry, I see. You'd like a dusting? No problem. That'll be 50,000 gold.
50,000? I mean, it's not that bad. I can afford it. It's not... I thought it would like... 100,000? That would be expensive.
Oh, but you have a coupon. And it's the poorly written one that doesn't limit the amount of fairy dust I have to give you for free. Wunderbar. And poof, there you go. You're dusted with all the fairy dust I had. You have yourself an old-fashioned, delightful day.
Let's go.
It's can line up and they take a little from each of them. No skin off their bones. No skin off of their stiff mass. Then Siren goes to a meeting with all of the mermaids in town. There are no men. There are no men mermaids. This part's kind of funny. They get there and her mom's like, oh, so glad you're here. Come on, sweetie. Let's move up to the front.
Okay, let's move to the front. There's lots to talk about.
And then they take a step forward, but then so do all the other mermaids. So they're no more in the front than they were back there.
So lovely, honey. You've got nothing to be afraid of.
That's debatable. There's literally grown-ass men hunting her down for her blood. So I don't know if I'd say there's nothing to be afraid of.
You're officially a mermaid, honey. We're so proud of you.
What's happening? Are they singing?
Are they singing? No, sweetie. They're filing their taxes. This is how mermaids file their taxes.
Whaling. Each mermaid whale is unique.
I mean, it's a very unique way to pay your taxes.
So this is what mermaids do. Sometimes they just all get together and just wail. You know, sometimes you gotta get together with the homies and just...
Let's speak to her.
My word, that's quite a haul. I've explained the situation and the need for splendorphins to the gobblers, and they're remarkably eager to help. They've earned their treats. I'll take the majority of the food back to my lab for safekeeping and continued study. Can you deliver the rest to the hard-working gobblers? Start with our new farmer, and tell him he can plant the seeds from those gumdrops.
Let's do that.
Howdy! I done tilled this here dirt the best I could, but ain't nothing grow. I even tried yelling at it. Oh, I'm gonna give up and take a nap. You have food for me? Thanks. What? They're seeds? And I plant them and then more gumdrop trees grow? Wow! Your magic is fascinating. You should go show Gob the Builder.
The magic of nature. Nothing is more fascinating than that.
Hey, Wizard! Like what we done with the place? We made great progress. That is until I sorta kinda ate all my tools. Sorry. Ooh, but now I can eat. What is this? Fish eggs? Gross! Delicious. Thanks for the grub, but I still need tools. There's an old store where I used to go eat tools. Visit. But it got overrun by trolls.
Let's get the tools. Are there any side quests? This area feels like you have some, but I guess not. Or maybe not yet. Is this one hard? Yes. I'll just go. He's probably just taking a break or something here. Shouldn't be an issue. Okay, there are meats and fire. Yeah, might actually be fine.
Go away, tasteless intruder. Troll. Yeah! Wait, why you say we need them when we want them go away? You send mixed messages.
Not need. No time explain homophones. Just squeeze and twist intruder like dough.
Okay. Let's go.
What are you doing in here, kid?
Oh, I'm...
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're coming with me.
Take your hands off. Ugh, jeez, yikes. Adam's dad hangs out with some creepy dudes. I'm just gonna say it. He hangs out with a couple of weirdos. You're coming with me. Ugh. Don't leave this guy alone with anyone, ever.
Take your hands off of him. It's my son. Sorry. Sir, I didn't know. Don't mind him. He's harmless.
Yeah, I fucking doubt it. He literally kills mermaids. What do you mean harmless? Don't act like we didn't all just see the murderous rage in this dude's
It just happens, you know. Sometimes it do be like that.
eyes towards a child. He's up to no good.
We found out that there's at least one in town.
Uh-oh, Daddy just found out there's a mermaid in town, and she's right about to change into a mermaid. And so Adam, trying to help, tells him that it's Siren.
I know who it is.
Send a team over to her house. Yes,
Oh
sir.
my
Hunters all
god.
head over to Siren's house to kill.
Best friends. That's a best friend moment when you sell out your friends to your father who is a hunter.
Kidnapper. Oh shit! These hunters don't play around, man. Straight up shooting.
What trolls go by? Trolls no have no money. Hey, wait for me.
Get the tools. Yeah, that one was easy. And onwards, Bob the Builder. I don't think there's any other like places that maybe in the factory. We'll see.
Mmm, these are some delicious looking, sturdy and useful looking tools. Definitely not as appetizing as fish eggs. With a full belly and a full toolbox, I'll have the exterior of this factory all spiffed up in no time. The inner workings, that's another story. After a furious start, I ain't heard a peep from inside in a while. Unless there's a sawmill in there. I suspect the engineer fell asleep.
I mean, if he did some good work, he deserves a break. How is this factory so big? Like, it's definitely not that big on the outside. He's not asleep at least. Okay, never mind.
Well, oh, hi. Sorry, I've been auditing factory equipment, but there's just so much to do and I keep falling asleep standing up. Is that food for me? Gimme. Oh, I feel like a new gobbler. Thanks. Oh yeah, the factory equipment. The equipment is run down but operable. The problem is our power source, the fizzle pebble generator. She's kaput. I can bypass the broken elements, but we'll still need something to supply the kinetic energy. I was thinking gobblers on treadmills.
You're not wrong. I can probably do that. I should. I don't know why I don't do that. I guess I just didn't think of it. Yeah, I'll just do that then. Yeah.
Not only will that provide the energy to run the factory that's making healthy food, it gets gobblers exercising and producing more splendorphins. I can round up the runners if you can procure the treadmills. There should be plenty in the gym the which Rosina hangs out in. Good luck.
Okay, let's collect the treadmill.
Tranquilizer darts at these girls. So the hunters infiltrate the house, they kidnap Siren's mom, but luckily Adam shows up and helps Siren escape in the nick of time. And Siren manages to escape and make it to the mermaid's safe house, which is a house that they own that's in a safe location. While Siren's doing that, the other mermaids go to the hunters camp to try to get Siren's mom back.
Why don't you just let us talk to Tiffany? See if Siren will give up her blood willingly. Be reasonable.
If I was reasonable, I wouldn't be doing this
Hey,
in the first
kiddo,
place.
I've almost got the splendorphin samples ready to go. What are you up to? On a run for treadmills? Take your pick. But why? The factory is going to be gobbler powered, with the byproduct being splendorphins? Genius! I love it when a plan comes together. Once you've delivered those treadmills, bring everyone outside. I've got an announcement to make.
That works much better, actually, yeah. Should have done that from the start. Treadmills being collected.
Would I?
He makes a good point. The man is not reasonable.
Take me instead. Let Tiffany go. If there's anyone who could talk the girl into giving up willingly, it's her own mother.
I don't know. She's pretty. Kind of like having her around.
Yeah.
Ew, that's creepy. That's some very bad vibes.
That'll be enough of that.
That will absolutely be enough out of you, dude. What? I don't like that guy. That guy's my least favorite guy. He's giving me weird vibes, dude. I know these guys kill people, but I'm really starting to get weird vibes from this guy.
That was fast. Maybe we should put you on a treadmill, huh?
I know, I have enough work as it is no treadmill for me.
Just kidding. Gobblers, on your marks, get set, go! Run! Yes, yes. The generator has come back to life. The factory is alive. The gobblers are alive. Gobblerton is alive. It's alive! It's alive!
Yeah, I get this reference, yeah. That's Frankenstein.
That is, the factory is up and running. And just in time for Rosina's announcement, you say? Ha! This being efficient thing is great.
Keep it up, guys. Okay, let's see. Wonder what her announcement is.
Something's off about him. Oh my god, this scene. Okay, so they let the mom go in exchange for this lady. So the mom escapes and she starts to book it home.
Let her go.
And then this absolute
My
creep.
fellow gobblers, I stand before you now not as a witch, but as a gobbler. And on behalf of Gobblerton, I wish to thank our wizard friend here.
Hear, hear!
Yeah, okay, sure. At least it's appreciative.
But the biggest thanks goes to the citizens of Gobblerton for standing up, not just for what's right, but for their minimum daily activity. It's this resolve that is allowing us to shed the yoke of Nana's oppression and get back to being thinkers, makers, and foodies.
We'll do nothing of the sort. In fact, you'll do nothing at all. 'Tis the gobbler code. Not to mention the will of your king.
Nuts to that! What's King Gobsmack, or any king for that matter, ever done for us? Also, I'm gonna start growing peanuts because I can.
Wow. If you got like a gold or like a penny for every world in which you start a revolution, you would have a lot of pennies. Because I think you do it a lot. Like Crocotopia, Polaris, Karamelle, I guess Chrysalis is kind of start a revolution there. Where else? Maybe, I'm not sure, but I don't remember Zafaria. Avalon, no. There are probably more worlds though. It's a what?
What? Ooh, I demand you tear down this factory, then immediately resume doing nothing, or else the king is going to be quite upset.
Yeah, gastrointestinally upset. What's he gonna do? Huff and puff and burp the place down?
The gobblers have spoken, Goba. We'll no longer be pawns in anyone's game. Now, run along and tell the king his exercise plan starts tomorrow.
Oh my god. The poor king.
Yeah!
Remember this feeling. It's called living. Let us vow to hang on to it, to never lose it to kings or candy or cravings again. Kiddo, a word?
Is it gonna work?
You've done so much for me and for my people. I can't thank you enough, but there's one ginormous favor we still need from you. Go to Karamelle City and confront the Grand Nana. Make her tell you where her gummy army is. Then use these Splendorphin samples to destroy it. Until we meet again, take care of yourself.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's it. Yeah. I mean, that should be like... That should be the final quest, I think. Caramels.
Ipa's like, actually,
not a chance.
I'm not gonna let her go. I'm gonna chase her down. And so he just starts booking it down the street, chasing her.
I want to help Siren, please.
Oh, that graphic though. His brittle bones broke.
Holy shit, what? Oh my god, that shot was insane. Just a real quick x-ray shot to show this kid's wrist shattering in 2D, shattering into flat two-dimensional shards. They went all out on this effects budget, dude. They're balling out here. Back at the safe house, Siren is in the pool and she's ready to transform.
Let's confront Nana.
Well, hello, sweetie. What can Nana do for you on this fine day?
6 times? Which worlds are that? Which worlds are these? I don't remember. Like, let's see. Is it 6? Locations. Okay, Wizard City, no. Crocotopia is a yes. Marleybone is a no. Go. Mushu is a no, I guess. Dragonspire Revolution, not really. Grizzleheim? No idea, I don't remember. Grizzleheim. Celestia is probably a no. Wisteria is a no. Zephyria might be a yes. I don't remember. Avalon's a no. Azteca is I don't remember. Aquila is not, doesn't count. Chrysalis is a yes. Polaris is a yes. Mirage. Also don't remember. Imperia. Don't remember. Karamelle is a yes, and then that's the... So it's a bunch of times. A bunch of times.
Me? Hurting Karamelle? Silly Scion. Karamelle is not hurting, it is working, livened by a most righteous endeavor. The spiral is filled with frowns and substandard treats. I can fix it. I can ensure everybody everywhere has old-fashioned delightful days every day. Surely that is worth a few furrowed brows and wearied gnomes, whose hearts should be filled with joy anyway, knowing the great work they do.
Oh no, an explosion happened.
Now that sounds like a joyless enterprise. The perfect task for you. Fight the explodey thing, wizard. Leave the spiral to me. Sweetness prevails.
The chance of this being a trap? Yes, 100%. Let's go. I guess I should talk to her again.
No. You have to go outside and fight the nasty explodey thing. Nana's sweets are not the enemy. Things like a boomer.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Can't I just, like, smack her?
And that is why you do not reverse your hoodie with your goodie. Ah, wizard! Just who I wanted to see. Come, let us speak.
I really hope he's not a bad guy, because I like him.
So, how did you find Gobleton? Lacking in the cavities, yeah? Interesting that. Could be because there was no cabal there.
Okay, no, he's a bad guy. It's because he's not there. Why do you have to be bad? I liked you, Von Trapp.
could be because Gobleton is not overdeveloped, or could be the cavities are random and we have yet to determine the cause. What have we learned, though? That the people who look so happy are truly sad, made so by a mad queen's mad plan. I cannot let that stand, can you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna lock my guess here. Probably him doing the cavities because he's a mole and because they always happen when he's around. And I mean, I like him, but he's probably, I mean, at the very least, he's the one who is doing the holes. That's all I can say.
Of course not. That is why you are the scion, yeah? Do not let Nana discourage you. She is not Karamelle. I will show you Karamelle. Onward to mine estate!
What are we doing at your estate?
Oh, hey there, Wizard. How'd the lemon head hunt go? Whew, you found that many? Oh, howdy. I sure do appreciate the help. I tell you, it's good to know that if I should fall, no matter where I might be in this great big old spiral, I won't be alone. You are a true pal.
Poor guy. He also has a bug or something. Should hope he gets better. Finding points.
Oh, back so soon? Did you find any peanut butter cups? Well, you're darn skippy, you did. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, and they smell so good. Now I just need to find a jelly tree and fortified breadfruit. Thank you so much, Wizard. Now, if only I could get Zeke to bring me flowers.
Ah, poor gal.
Hey there! You need to spend some of that gold. You can't get more gold if you...
Oh yeah, I have a lot of gold now. I got a lot of battles though. Let's go to Von Trapp's estate. Like, am I gonna fight him now? Oh.
This wizard is Karamelle, and it is time we took our company back from those who corrupted it. It is time for an old-fashioned hostile takeover.
I will make the curses!
My friend, you are at like a 20 right now. I need you to modulate to a 5. No curses. We must be more tactical here. Right, guys?
Right. First, we must hit the product department and Sour Nana's army of goomies. Malwa says you found the way to do that in Gobleton?
Then we destroy Nana's support amongst the people by taking over advertising. We will deliver your factory farm photos to the whole world.
Then we take down the dreaded counting crypt, where the power of arcane math provides the true source of Nana's strength.
Then Grand Nana will be alone, with no resources. She will have to step down and let this new executive board take over. Onward to business!
I want to believe in you, Von Trapp. Please be a good guy, but all the evidence points at him being the one doing the cavity things. Maybe he's not doing it for a bad reason. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's just someone else, but that's likely. Let's speak hands. Don't mind that.
I can do this. I can do this. They are just goomies. Toothless, squishy goomies. I can... Ah! Don't speak up on people when they are planning to infiltrate the production and distribution center of an army of soldier bears.
I won't. You know, that's just... They're so advanced, they ignore the walls of physics. They're just... Karamelle is on that level.
Anyway, the plan is simple. We go in, we find out who runs this place, and shut them down. Along the way, we will use your splendorphins to cancel out the anti-joy programming in any goomies we see. Make them nice and docile again. All right, yeah, we can do this. Act tuned, wizard.
Let's. Where is it? Up here? Oh, yeah, it is up. Production function. I can try doing this on my own. Hopefully, it's not one of the hard ones.
And this time, it's even grosser.
My feet!
Oh my god! Dude, look at that! Why they gotta make it look like that?
Customer. Pause. New information downloading. Halt. Traitors to Nana's old-fashioned caramel delights. You must be processed, then exterminated.
Oh no, they've updated their guidelines. They're now going to destroy me. Well, sure.
Wrinkly and shriveled up, like her legs are just like shrink wrapped together. At least it's bending this time and it's not just like a stiff thing. Look, man, I'm all about body positivity. You know, love what you look like no matter what. I'm gonna make an exception for that. If you have that, if you've got fins and they look like that, you gotta get rid of them. I'm sorry. I wish it could be another way, but I can't support that.
I have my tail. It's gorgeous.
Oh.
That tail looks more like it, yeah. I can stand behind that tail.
Okay, thank God. Finally, she looks like an actual mermaid now. She's got real scales and everything. They just appeared out of nowhere. That is so much better. So now that she's transformed, they have to carry her mermaid body from the pool to the ocean in what is probably the least graceful scene ever. I feel like when they pictured this, they thought it was gonna be—
Now that they are out of the way, use the splendorphins on these goomies. It will shut them down for a while, but when they wake up, they will be sweeter than ever.
I would want a gummy bear. They're very cute.
It is working! The splendorphins are sciencing away the anti-joys right before our eyes. Come on, let us find more goomies.
I can fix them.
Oh no, these goomies are already active.
You think you can meddle with my little pretties? No!
What?
This is my domain, my perfect puppet show, my grand guignol of Goomy. And you are nothing but the splatters on my stage.
Is that Anna? Sounds a bit similar, I guess.
be really majestic, but they really underestimated how cumbersome it is to walk through water, especially when there's like waves hitting you and stuff. Meanwhile, Siren's just splayed out on this gurney, totally helpless. They're just trying to wade through the water. Waves are smacking them, absolutely thwacking and whacking them. There's one close-up shot of Siren just getting wrecked by one. I don't know why they included that. But then, just like the majestic, graceful mermaid she is, she flops into the ocean and swims off. They show her get decked by one last wave for good measure, and then she's off. She goes off into the sea to meet her real mom and wail at her. Uh-oh, the hunters are here.
You tell her to come back here! You look like you'll be changing pretty soon, won't you? Yeah, I suppose you'll do. Not a pure breed, but you just have to give me twice as much blood.
Wait, what? So, before they said that, like, Siren had—
My beauties, my creations! Don't you dare tamper with them!
Does it matter to you that we are improving them? Fixing them so they cannot go sour?
But they must go sour. It is their divine edict. The world screams out that it is sad, and my beauties destroy things so it can smile again.
Come on, Wizard. Let us just fix these gummies.
But they must
Really,
go
man,
sour.
sir.
It is their
Come on, Wizard. Let us just fix these gummies.
Rembrandts.
I gather we just met the master of this place. That was the mission, Mission it was. I just wish we knew beforehand she is the cuckoo bonkers.
Ooh.
Oh, no, the gummies. Oh, they were perfect. Do you not understand? They were like flowers that bloom and die in short succession.
and go mad and take people down with them?
Yes, beautiful. But you corrupted them, made them sweet, made them a lie. For that you will pay. For that you will face the wrath of the true puppet master, the invisible hand on the gummy strings. Now you face the Jellymancer.
Like, I wanna say she cheats. But I can't really say it before I check. And she doesn't. I mean, I feel like the bosses that cheat don't have, like, minions. They're just alone and summon them instead. So how should I do this? She does have a lot of health. So I guess I can get, like, single hit spell to deal with her. Or I can just use a feint. You know, feints are good. Yeah, feints are good.
Had special blood that had healing powers because she was a pure breed or whatever, and that's why they needed her. But now it turns out that they can actually use other mermaids and they just have to use more blood. But they said, but I thought, nah, dude, that's probably not even true. This dude probably just made that up. He just wants an excuse to kidnap a girl.
Dad?
Adam, what are you doing here?
What are you doing? I don't want this.
Son, this is not the time.
Look at how you're acting. Who do you think is half human now?
Stand down.
But finally, Adam manages to convince his dad to have a little bit of humanity and not kidnap all these girls. But then...
I want that girl!
No!
Adam! This movie is just full of moments where you're just like, come on, dude, what? Really? Top 10 things you should never find yourself doing.
He just broke off his bones. His bones are all gone now. I guess I should see. Oh, Joseph.
Yelling, I need that girl, while throwing a spear at that girl. You gotta make a lot of bad decisions to find yourself in a situation like that. There's a lot of things that need to happen for you to get there. So Adam gets all injured, but then Simon's adopted mom has an idea. She takes the whaling stick, which has the thing to call mermaids to shore. Siren and her mom run to shore, and then this happens.
My son. Don't touch him.
What? Is it just me, or does it sound like when she puts her hand on his face that it whispers, my boo-boo. Don't worry, it'll be alright. My boo-boo. So the mermaids all kind of touch each other, and they touch Adam, and they start wailing, and suddenly, Adam wakes up.
Adam.
So... hold the absolute phone. What? They don't even need their blood to do the healing? They can literally just touch someone and sing whenever and cure anything? They cure his injuries. They also cure his brittle bone disease. He's fine now.
I feel different.
Just because they sing. How are all mermaids not doctors in this world?
They're kind of selfish, to be honest. You know, they can, but they won't.
They're so selfish, dude. They're so shellfish. Sorry. Okay, now I'm on the hunter side. Knowing that they can do this, they don't even have to give their blood. They can just be like, ah, and then you're better. But just when everything seems like it's gonna be all hunky-dory, creepy guy starts clapping. I don't know why his claps sound like they were recorded in a...
You are fired, Jellymancer.
You cannot fire me. I quit. Unless your new administration needs a marvelous manipulator of gummies. Yeah. No? Okay, I see it is no.
Now that she is out of the way, I can take care of the rest of the gummies. From now on, the only thing shipping out of here will be sweets.
I mean, she should be happy she's not going to jail or court.
You find Samantha, and whichever invisible, inaudible, intangible familiar she has now, and take down marketing.
Let's go take down marketing. a bit difficult to navigate. Marketing. Here she is.
Phoebe, they're standing right there. Ah, Wizard, you have met my familiar Phoebe, yeah?
Of course.
Piper, that is a ridiculous name for familiar. Where do you get these notions, Anyway, Rosina sent a chirpy from Goblerton. My sisters are taking the splendorphin she's making to purify other gummy plants. But marketing was once my department, and I am taking it back. It also houses Nana's broadcast network, the PA announcements across Karamelle, yeah? We can use that to expose the truth of the happiness initiative. Yes, Phoebe, I'm getting to the horrendous danger. She is so impatient.
Oh my god.
Inside is the Gingerbread Room Academy, where Nana trains their mascots and assassins. You must be ready for anything, especially assassins.
I mean, assassins are specialized in like killing secretly. So maybe if you know they're coming, it's like less bad. Maybe.
Small echoey closet and not on a beach, but he's got something to say.
I have spent my whole life studying you things. And I am not leaving here without advancing my career. Not a chance.
So the mom, she can control water too, so she summons this big wave and she's like, I'm gonna take you out with this big wave. But obviously he's like, so you're gonna kill everyone on the beach? What is that gonna do? But then Siren gets an idea. And let me tell you, it's pretty crazy what she does.
Stay away from her!
What are you gonna do? Make small little waves?
You're forgetting something about yourself.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Your body's made up of 65% water.
He destroyed him with the power of science. I mean, that wasn't me being disgusted by it. That was just me coughing. I'm sorry, but it was a bit disgusting. She would make a great superhero or super villain. That's for sure.
Is that not the most insane thing you've ever seen? Especially in a kid's movie? The protagonist of this children's movie just said, you're forgetting one thing. You're made up of 65% water. And then she sucks all the water out of this dude's body. We see the whole thing. He's screaming in agony.
What do we call the customers?
Sweetie?
Why do we do it?
It makes them feel guilty.
And guilt sells. That is right. And what do we do to those who compete against Nana?
Destroy the sweeties!
Why? I think I can take it down. Nana and Nana. Was the juju necessary? Really? Doesn't show their element, so I don't know what element.
And then he just melts on the floor, just a pile of clothes. He screams, ah! And then he's dead, he's gone. Don't get me wrong, that dude was weird and he had to go, but like, damn. That was brutal. So mermaids are very reluctant to heal people, but they'll kill anyone at a moment's notice.
Okay, you have to teach me that move.
And everyone's just cool.
Oh, you have to teach me how to murder people. Yeah, that's totally fine.
With it. This girl's like, dang, you gotta teach me that. No one's worried about how confidently she did that. Like, she's definitely done that before. That's not the first time. Also, hold on. If humans are 65% water and she took all the water out of his body, where's all his, like, bones and stuff? And his organs? Where's all the stuff that's not water? It's just, the only thing left is clothes. Is that what scientists mean when they say humans are 65?
I mean, I guess it's because 65% water. A lot of the stuff in the body is made out of like partially water, so maybe it just turns into dust when you take the water out. Who knows? She's doing some advanced magic. Water manipulation.
Talk about aggressive marketing, eh? Eh? Huh? Well, Phoebe thought it was funny.
Yeah, Phoebe is better than I am.
But this is absurd. Training fake faces to act as saboteurs? That is not how you market. You make a good thing, you tell people how good it is, they buy it, and nobody needs to die. Or you find a bad thing someone else made and spread the word. Let us get those pictures as a factory farm to the control room.
These posters are creepy.
Wait, I know you too. You are the wizard. One of my nanites said she ended you in Gutenstadt. The sweetie will pay for fibbing. And you, I replaced you. Honey, I helped destroy everything you were and build something better on its ashes.
That is right, Prudence. Now it is time to return the favor.
Let's deal with Nana and Nana.
35% water, they mean the other 35% is clothes. Like, when you're naked, you're 100% water, which means Siren wants to breathe and love you. The movie ends with Siren going off to live in the ocean. They never explain what they do in the ocean. The only shots you ever see is just them kind of like swimming around and playing and going around seaweed and singing. Like, what? I don't know. What do they do? What do they do down there that's so important? Like, if they had like a climate change research institute down there, I'd be like, okay, that's a noble pursuit. But it seems like they just kind of fuck around. They could be on land saving everyone's life. But
I mean, to be honest, if they want to be in the water and do whatever they want with it, who are we to stop them? It's selfish, but you know, not wrong to be selfish.
instead, they're like, well, we actually have a game of Marco Polo planned for the rest of time, so I can't cure cancer. Sorry, I know. Well, guys, I don't know what to say. Moral of the story? There's no nice words for ugly. Well, that's the whole movie, so you know what that means. We gotta kick it over to today's sponsor. Now, I know what you're probably thinking.
And that's over. Let's see.
Okay, today's story begins with this email offering a very standard advance fee scam where I'm invited to assist in appropriating the funds of an interstate bank customer. The message opens, "Hello, reply quickly," offering me an opportunity to reply, "I'm not sure I can help you as my name is not reply quickly." And just like that, we're off scam baiting again. My response created exactly the desired level of confusion for the scammer, who said, "Thanks very much for your reply."
You are right,
but what
Piper. I think that was her. She used to work for us. Not well, as I recall. What? No, Wizard. I did not say Piper was a ridiculous name for a familiar. Why would I? She is standing right next to you. Now, come on.
I really want Piper to be real. That's gonna be funny. Taskmaster Nana, why do you have to be balanced? World has way too many balance bugs. She doesn't cheat. She has spirit shields. Good to know. 70% resist, which is way too much, and 11,000 hit. I don't really care about all of these. Unless she can cause them to someone else, which I think she can. But fair is fair. Okay, I'll just have to pray for a shadow pip. She also has a Nana with her. Gosh, does that Nana have Juju? I don't want to deal with that. She does. Bad. Hope she doesn't use. And the feint. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope for a shadow pip.
Sweeties, you are really starting to aggravate good old Nana. Keep pushing, and she won't give you a special discount.
Oh, come off it, Gladys.
That is not Nana's name. Gladys is gone. She became part of something bigger, something sweeter. She is Nana now.
I appreciate how they can tell them apart.
Nana is the name on every package, the face of a company, a world, an army. Nana is the charm that will make the spiral forget all its woes and sink into sweet, sweet obedience. Because sweetness always prevails.
Sure. Oops, I did the sound thing again. Force of habit. And let's go.
What do you mean by your name is not reply quickly? Listen, I just want you to understand there is no risk involved. This transaction is confidential anyway. I cannot force you into this business, it's just a matter of choice. But I want you to understand that I am not a small boy. I am an elderly man, and I know by myself that you are capable for this. So do not be afraid. It will benefit both of us, and you can never regret it at all. I said your message confused me as it was addressed to Dear Reply Quickly. That's all. I thought you were addressing a person whose name is Reply Quickly, and that person's not me. The scammer replied, "Oh, I understand what you mean now. Oh, I mean that I need immediately reply to my proposal. That is what I mean. You should reply quickly, so do not misunderstand me. I am writing direct to you, and that you should reply to my proposal very quickly." I said, "Sorry, I was not able to reply immediately due to limitations of space and time." The scammer said, "So, are you interested in my business proposal or not?" I just said, "I don't know. You seem confused about who you're contacting. Are you sure you have the right person?" The scammer responded, "My friend, don't be silly. I'm not a kid. By the way, where in the world someone answers quickly, or are you such a daft that you don't know when someone tells you that you should reply quickly? What stupid confusion is in your head? Listen, don't joke with me. If you are not interested, then better stop that rubbish." I replied, "Why are you writing such harsh words?"
Double sending email? I mean, I guess there's a way. Ouch. I mean, they do say that scammers try to intentionally just hope I get it next.
We are strangers, and yet you are being quite hostile. What is the reason for this? The scammer just sent back a reiteration of the explanation of the scam, which I won't read in full, but it asked for all of my personal information as usual, and expressed urgency. I said, "Urgency is not a good excuse for rudeness. I hope you will understand and acknowledge this before we proceed." The scammer said, "My brother, I am an elderly, and I believe that you have read my message. Either you're in or out. There's no need to waste our time when you're not ready for this, unless you are a kind joker. I am not here to crack jokes. I am not kidding. If you are not ready, it is better we end this communication, my brother. Beside, here is the deposit receipt and proof of what I'm talking about." I replied, "Old age is not a good excuse for rudeness. Your behaviour has been quite improper. I hope you will understand what you have to do before we can proceed." There was no response for a day or so, so I chased with, "So, are you serious about this transaction?" This got the scammer back on the hook, and he said, "My brother, like what I told you earlier, I am not here to play. How can an elderly man like me send you an offer of a transaction which is not serious? My business is 100% guaranteed, and please, if you are not ready or interested to my offer, then I think you end the communication, because a man of my age hates insult. I am not a cheater, and I don't play dirty games. I am not..."
I feel like if enough people do this, They're gonna learn. They're gonna get used to it. Oh no, she survived. Oh no. I made sure I'll try Sandstorm. Hopefully she doesn't kill me.
Not here to deceive you. If you're ready, let us proceed. Kindly reply with the following information below. I said, why do you need this private information from me? In the interest of creating trust, please provide the same categories of information about yourself before I will entrust you with mine. By reply, the scammer sent me some lovely fake documents. Let's just take a moment or two to enjoy those.
Why do you not get it? This is about so much more than candy. It is about sunny summer mornings, first loves, and growing up. It is about an ideal. And who cares how sad that ideal makes people? Who cares if an army is needed to shove that ideal down? Why do I hear feedback?
Because we are broadcasting your thoughts across every PA in Karamelle. Your chirpy birds are also distributing pictures of your creme brulee factory.
How? When did you do that? You were standing right here this whole time.
Phoebe did it.
Okay, so Phoebe is real. My headcanon is real.
Who the blazes is Phoebe? I care not. I can still fix this. Yeah, just need to go.
Sure, she can fix this. I like her positive attitude, at least.
Go on, Nana. Explain to everyone how happy you are making the world.
Listen, sweeties, you see, it was witches. They cursed sweet old.
Boo! Boo!
No, it cannot be. But I am Nana. You love me. Love me.
Seems your spell is broken, Nana. Wizard, go find Greta at the Counting Crypt. Phoebe, Prudence, Piper, Paige, and I are enjoying this.
Okay, so she has just multiple of them. That's how it works. Sure.
Ready to go punch Nana right in the bank account? Or we are doing something, anyway. It has long been said the Counting Crypt is the power behind Nana's reach, resources, and distribution. But nobody actually understands how it works. We will need to find the biggest counting machine in here and deploy these worms Malworth gave me. They are extremely temperamental worms. They will break everything just to be mean. With her numbers in disarray, Grand Nana cannot repair the damage you've already done. Gird yourself, Wizard. This is said to be a place of genuine horror.
Okay, I assume this is actually going to be difficult then. I'll try, you know. Life is about trial and error.
He also wrote a very long email which said, read this message below with all humility and get back to me. If you are ready to be well committed to this business is not a joke and it is not a childish business. So if you know that you're capable on the procedures, just get back to me.
What is this? These people, they are so pale, so grim, so tired, yet all they do is count. We must snap them out of this funk.
1,100,674, 1,100,675.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Shh, counting. All there is the counting. Mustn't stop. The numbers must increase, or she will be angry.
Who?
The Spirit Eater.
Okay then, there is one of those. Noted. But we still have a job to do. Wizard, go up to that big abacus thing and deploy the worm.
The central abacus is in disarray. The great calculus is ruined. All is lost.
That fixed that. Now to find this Spirit Eater.
The rest of the email was
It's
pretty
all
long, so I
gone.
won't read
All
it.
the numbers are lost. Nothing has any meaning anymore.
What about life? Life has meaning. What did you do before you came here?
Nothing. There's nothing but the numbers. And you have taken them.
It in full, but the highlights were assurance that there's nothing like scam in this business. Note there are practically no risk involved. It is pure and legit. It is no scam. I am waiting your urgent response. I said I trust that you are who you say you are. Now I have seen your fully authentic documents. But the process you're describing sounds quite unusual. Is it normal and legal to do this? The scammer said, my brother, there is nothing like unusual here. That is the due process. You should understand that nothing good comes easy. I just send my documents to you in order to let you know that this transaction is serious, and there is nothing to regret or lose in this business. I am a straightforward person. I don't play dirty games.
Something stole these people's pasts, their hopes, their ambitions, and reduced them to databases. I have exactly one suspect in mind. We must find that spirit eater.
The numbers, the numbers.
Forget the numbers. Tell me about the spirit eater. Who is it? What is it?
The boss promoted to the head of finance for some groundbreaking training techniques.
Which are?
She eats your soul, removes distractions, leaving you free to count how many gummies, treats, smiling faces. It all adds up to happiness. Happiness allows Nana to grow, to expand, to consume, to become. Until Nana is the spiral entire. Without numbers, she is nothing.
I am a trustworthy person. The only thing you should bear in mind is that there will be expenses, because there will be many legal documents involved. So all the documents will be paid immediately. That is the only sacrifice we will make in this transaction. It is pure and genuine. Do not be afraid. I cannot deceive you or mislead you. I am not a cheater. Well, it was never believable right at the start, but the more the scammer seems to insist his trustworthiness, it becomes yet even more remote. I said, why is it a secret matter from the directors of the bank? What would happen if they found out? Also, you said there are practically no risk involved. That means there are some risk involved. What risk are these involved? The scammer was starting to lose his temper now, and he replied, are you sure that you understand my English at all? I said that there are practically no risk involved. There is no risk in this business, and again, you should understand that I am an officer in the bank, and I am also from the United Arab Emirate. Or do you think that an elderly man like me will do business that will implicate?
Saying practically no risk involved still doesn't mean there's no risk involved at all.
When this is over, we will find a way to reverse what has been done to you.
We will be counting the days.
So here you are at last, Spirit Eater. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say, Spirit Gobbler.
Huh?
Oh, goodness gracious, you got me. Yes, while my kinsmen gorged themselves on scraps of sugar and chocolate, I discovered a richer feast. And your spirits. They have such a bouquet. I simply cannot wait to consume them.
Me. Listen, I am full mature man that knows my left and right. Stop asking me questions like you are dealing with a small boy. With all due respect, I am not a small boy. Nothing will happen. This transaction is 100% confidential. Stop behaving premature. I'm not trying to force you to do this.
Okay, is it actually a child on the other side? He's saying I'm not a child way too much. You know, it's suspicious.
Business, and I will not like a situation whereby you will be afraid. I am the one who offered you this business, and there will be no problem at all. If there will be problem, do you think that I will send my personal documents to you? I am not stupid to send my personal documents to you. I am not a foolish man, my brother. I said, I understand English. I am English. Is it that you doesn't understand English? Please answer my questions. I need to know what risks there are, regardless how small they might be. And I need to know why this seems to be kept a secret from the bank director. Why not just talk to the bank director about this? He might have the money you
fine.
need for the
Be
legal
like that.
documents.
I didn't want to eat your souls anyway.
Good. When we are done here, we will send you off to Rosina in Gobleton.
Ew. The exercise witch?
Yes, her. She will decide what to do with you. I will finish locking things down here, but with her gummies, nanas, and mysterious magic numbers gone, Grand Nana stands alone. You need to find Malverth and Ensis.
So,
Hello, ready to help the Kabbalist mole take over the world?
that sounds suspicious.
I tease, I kid, I make the funny sunny face, so that is exactly what we are doing. But do you want to know why I joined the Cabal? You will think it weird, but I wanted to save the spiral. I know, with all the destruction and what have you, but it is true. The old one showed us, though, that the first world is gone. The new worlds, these are reality now. And we must preserve it from threats both great and small. Grand Nana may not have an apocalyptic ambition, but she has a devastating impact. This is not about the company, or the cavities, or the gummies. It is about how one person's vanity can destroy everything. Unless the people like us and the others do our part to stop them.
So, Grand Nana's office. We are taking the big boss.
Hello, can I help you?
We are here to...
Please hold. Thank you for holding. State your business with President Dagmar von Swietsmeyer, the Grand Nana.
Cool.
I mean, I guess it has to be logged in officially.
We do not have any coup scheduled for today, and the president is on her lunch break. You could find her in executive dining, but that would be rude.
Yeah, you know, you have to be not rude when you're doing a
It is
coup.
over, Nana. We have come to stop your silly gummy invasion. Step down peaceably or be removed.
Well, I'll be Malworth von Trapp. I thought you left the world. Well, while your family does have the political clout to oust me, you will have to wait until...
No more waiting. No more procedure. Your allies are gone. You have no one to help you. You are alone.
Uh, okay, so Von Trapp is not the bad guy. I'm relieved.
It seems your enemies just keep multiplying wherever you go.
And you still have a sentence to be carried out, even if I have to ally with this fiendish purveyor of junk to do it, you know?
Why, you just say the sweetest things, whoever you are. Sure, Nana will help you destroy this wizard.
Oh, did she do that? Like, what happened here?
Oh, so it seems safe to say none of the Kabbalists are responsible for the cavities. And environmental decay does not fit. We are upstairs.
Was it, I mean, did they escape with that, or what happened here? I mean, I guess it could still be Von Trapp. He's the only one who's always been there.
A darker force is at play here, Wizard. Something independent. Something new. So, you know what we have to do? Save the Cabal. They did not disrupt the Grand Summit. The Old One's dream lives on. We can still have unity. But someone must make the first leap of faith.
Am I supposed to jump in there? Sure. Where are we? Okay, that's crazy.
This is not what I was expecting. I do not know exactly what it was I was expecting, but it was certainly not this.
Oh, that's the tree in the Arcanum.
I am a mole, after all, and know my way around the caves and caverns. But this, I do not even know how to describe this.
Back, I says to you, whatever you are.
Wizard, snap out of it. The quick charmer, he is in that cave over there, and he needs the rescuing. Come, quickly.
So I assume that's not part one strange passage. Quiet.
As you mentioned. The scammer just sent back, "My friend, I don't have time for nonsense." Well, that is indeed unfortunate, because nonsense is all I got. But I have this rule: respond to aggression not with compliance, but with righteous indignation. So I said, "Are you serious about this transaction or not? It seems like the nonsense has mostly been from you. All this talk about dirty games and small boys, for example." The scammer said, "My brother, if you are ready for this business, just send your informations as requested, and do not reply me again if you're not ready to send me your informations. At least with that, it will prove a little bit of your..."
So, you're here after all, Wizard. Come to finish me off? These critters are your doing, ain't they?
Hardly, but the wizard, they shall be their undoing.
your seriousness. Okay, time to throw him a bone, so I said, "I simply do not understand your constant aggression and hostility. There is no reason for this. Calm yourself. Here is my passport. Now, I expect and require a little seriousness from you. Enough of your talk of small boys, understood?" That seemed to do the trick, and the scammer responded, "You are welcome, Mr. Manuel, and thanks very much for your trust. I want to know what you are doing for a living, like your occupation stroke position, and the reason why this transaction will be a secret between you and I is that the disease that deposited the money, who died along with his entire family on the 15th of July 2009 in a plane crash in northern Iran, had no relative or next of kin to claim the fund. That is the reason why I want us to work together, and so that I will place your names on our bank central computer as the real next of kin to the disease. As soon as your names and information have been placed on our bank central computer, that is 100% protected, and the lawyer here will procure an affidavit of change of ownership on your names. So in that situation we'll be 100% recognised as the next of kin to the disease. There is no single risk, no problem, and no trouble. I am happy to be an elderly man like you. Please, you should understand there will be no trouble. I'm giving you all..."
Well, I'll be. You saved me.
all the assurance.
Indeed, just as the old one he would have wanted. Do you see? Our conflict, it is all a great misunderstanding.
Well, when I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. You're all right, Wizard. You got true grit. The others are further in. We got split up. You go get them, and I'll see if I can open up a way out of this place.
You wretches cannot stop me! I can make as many copies as you can!
This business is between you and I, so let us do it. Believe me, you will never regret it. All the
Oh
expenses
my
will be
god. You can imagine what I was saying. You don't need to hear it. Yeah. My microphone was on, you just didn't hear it for some reason. You know, it happens. Yep. There's this. Just, that's a warning right now, but, you know.
Married between you and I, and no other person. So if you are agreed, then I will meet the lawyer here immediately to know the cost of the expenses, so that you will pay half and I will pay half. Simple. I cannot cheat on you, and I know that you cannot cheat on me. Thanks very much for your understanding. I said, I am retired now. I used to work as a waiter and porter in a seaside hotel. I am concerned, though, that there are several of my earlier questions you've left unanswered, in particular why this matter needs to be a secret. What happens if someone else, such as the bank director, discovers it? Also, what other small risks might there be that cannot be completely avoided? The normally immediate reply from the scammer did not come, so I said, I assume the interval in our communications is happening because you're communicating with the lawyer, as you stated. I await further news on the progress of the transaction. I may have some more questions. The scammer said, my brother, I have answered all your questions. In fact, I don't even know what to tell you again, because I have already tell you there is nothing like risk in this business. Whether small or big, there is nothing like risk. Again, this business is supposed to be a secret because I work in the bank and I am the account officer to the disease and the only one who knows about this. So if you are afraid and you think you cannot be able to do this business with me, you are free to end it here and stop asking silly questions. You are free to stop. I will not beg. I like that last part. I mean, I think it's important. Even if you are a criminal scamming vulnerable people on the internet, you should still have standards and set limits. So yeah, I will not beg. Good for you, Mr. Karim. I said, okay, if you are sure there is no risk, let us proceed. I am interested to know why it needs to be kept a secret, though, but perhaps we can deal with that later. Please let me know the next step in the process. The scammer replied, thanks very much for your interest. I will give you an update as soon as I meet with the lawyer who will stand for us as our legal attorney, and I will let you know the cost to procure the affidavit change of ownership, so that we will divide the cost by 2, and you will pay half, and I will also pay half. Beside that, there is no way we will disclose this business to the public. That is the reason it will be secret between you and I. The only thing I promise you is that you cannot regret it.
Unexpected. You are here to save me, aren't you?
Of course. What were those things?
I don't know. They just started coming out of thin air, out of the walls, or whatever these things are.
Yes, fine. The quick charmer, he is trying to discover a way out of here. Go and join him. There is safety in numbers, yeah?
Yes, and I have numbers to spare.
It is a very crazy looking. I just noticed the cupcakes. The what cakes? I don't know, the cat cake. Crazy. And finally, Judge Veg.
I hold you in contempt of court, and I am the court.
Range.
And I will never let you down. Thanks very much. Until later, I will get back to you immediately I contacted the lawyer. Then there was another longer email which contained instructions to contact the lawyer, Barrister Mohammed Hassan. Great. Except, right at this moment a strange thing happened. I received an email from a different barrister, John Barossa. Or is it John Warosa? And the weird thing is that it looked to be an exact match for the scam offer from Mr. Karim. So I wrote back to Mr. Karim saying, many thanks for progressing this matter so swiftly. I am very impressed with the efficiency of your legal service, as they had already contacted me directly by the time I received your email. Actually, it must be one of Mr. Hassan's colleagues that contacted me, a barrister named John Barossa. I will arrange to send the fees to John Barossa as soon as I can clear the funds. You said we would split this 50-50, right? So I am to pay $3,310 to John Barossa, correct? Quickly, I also wrote to John Barossa, but copying in Barrister Mohammed Hassan, that is the correct lawyer, specified by Mr. Karim, saying many thanks for your email. I think option 2 would probably be simplest and most secure, as well as the most convenient. Just let me know what you want me to do next. By the way, Mr. Karim instructed me to contact one of your colleagues.
So why you come down here, wizard? Are you expecting leniency?
Perhaps just a stay of the execution. Surely this is being good behavior, yeah? Quickly, let us rejoin the others.
So, kind of.
So, my friends, if we are to be escaping, we must be working together. Agreed? Sehr gut.
I do. The name did sound familiar.
What is it?
I feel like the name does sound familiar, so I was like, was this from the last video? Was this from earlier on? I mean, I guess it's a bit of a crossover of the scams.
You hear the strange noises again? Oh my, you should be investigating, yeah? I will meet you back on the surface. Please, be careful.
Strange noises time. That's creepy. Is that a hard one? What's happening? That's where am I going? That's a wise what?
Ah, Wizard, what have you done to dear old Nana now?
I've transported you in the universe. Something. I don't know what I've done. What is this? Okay. That seems normal.
Help me!
Yeah, why? Aberrant paradox. I mean, he does look like me from after he beats the paradox thing. He has 3 minions, so probably not. Nope, never mind. So don't join late. Global spell. Okay. Okay, that's weird. That boss has some very weird cheats. Okay. So you can change that global spell. Okay. Get some spells that help you. The last turn aberrant. So if all aberrations are not defeated before the aberrant paradox, we respawn with 5000 health. This also applies if it's the last aberrant turn. Okay. Any of the initial minion or summon. So what? Oh no, I don't want to do this. Okay, that's annoying. That's just annoying. Like it's gonna keep summoning minions. Yeah, I would rather. And it has resist to every school. Exact balance. That's lovely. I guess it's nice being a balance if the final boss is not resistant. But okay, I'll just go back. Sorry, Nana, you're on your own.
Barrister Mohammed Hassan, who I've copied in on this email for information. I trust that you are handling this matter in detail, as you contacted me first. So, just to recap, Mr. Kareem has told me to contact Barrister Hassan to arrange payment, but I am busy contacting John Barossa, who is an interloper. What will happen next? Well, we'll find out after this short break, in which we answer your frequently asked question, which today is, aren't you wasting your own time as well as the scammers? So it's true that scam baiting does occupy some of my time. In fact, it's probably fair to say that on average, I expend more of my time working a scam than any particular scammer does. Especially when you count the time it takes to make it into a video. So is that time wasted? I don't think so, for several reasons. Firstly, I'm doing something I actually choose to do. Nextly, I'm making content that I believe is both entertaining and informative. And finally, people seem to enjoy this stuff. The popularity of this content has brought people into my channel.
I don't think there is anything bad about doing it. It's technically wasting the time of the scammers, which means they have less time to scam other people. And if you want to do it, it's free to do so. I don't think it's really helping educate people, because the people who are dumb enough to fall for these scams are not smart enough to watch people that do it in real life. Or that's, I don't know, scam hunting? I'm not sure what the word is.
Not only as subscribers, but also into a genuinely vibrant and upbeat comment section. All of this has helped me grow the channel into something that, who knows, might even take over as my full-time job someday. So, is it time-consuming? Sure. Is it a waste of time? Not even slightly. Anyway, back to the scam baiting. So if you're thinking it's
Scam baiting, that's the word.
It's an unbelievable coincidence that John Barossa Warosa's email came along just at the right moment, containing just the right details to offer the perfect diversion to this scam, you'd be quite right, because in fact, on this occasion, John Barossa is none other than myself. At the point where Mr. Karim was talking about handing off to barrister Mohammed Hassan, I quickly set up a new webmail account as John Barossa, and from that account I composed my fake barrister email to Manuel, which I cobbled together from a collection of past scam emails I'd received. The main objective here is to scare the original scammer into thinking Manuel is willing to pay, but that the money's going to go to a different scammer. But as a secondary objective, and this is the reason for actually setting up the John Barossa account, I want to see if the scammers will say anything at all to another scammer.
We have another person. I feel like I should set up. I don't know what I should set up though. So, okay, what's the deal here? Basically you're supposed to kill all multiple times. Yeah, so you have to hit at least 3 times to kill everyone. 3 AoEs. It shouldn't be that bad. Like, all of us set up to hit once. Is the bounce one? Yeah, the bounce one fast. How much health? 4,000. Not that bad. I think if all hit, it should be fine. I guess I can get a tested this. Get another one.
Scammer who arrives as an interloper. So Mr. Karim sent me a fairly concerned sounding email saying, listen, there is nobody like John Barossa. I mean, that's factually incorrect. There's John Warosa. He's quite a lot like John Barossa. You should contact Barrister Hassan directly, as he's the one to direct you on how you'll transfer the money to him. Do not
That's scamception. Like, that's the moment why you're just scamming the scammer, but a lot of stuff are happening. Let's see. I don't want to hear what the music is.
Ah, Wizard, what have you done to dear old Nana now?
Maybe I should get faint. Doesn't really matter.
Ah, help me!
fun. Do you? Aye. I mean, I don't have to strike. I'm balanced. I'm cooler than you guys. So, no need for me to strike. Maybe I should get like a single hit though. I do like my samurai. Sure. Get my I'll focus on the battle now because Power Nova, and I will this, and then I'll give. Oh yeah, it's gonna do the global spell. It's gonna do a joke. I mean, yeah, he's kind of making money by scamming the scammer. It is smart in that way. It is an interesting battle. Let's see. Now. First. Yes, that's fine. I mean, I can hit. Well, that was unfortunate. He stole my blade. Bad guy, don't steal my blade. Oh, overtime? I don't know, it did all. Oof. That's gonna deal some damage. Who fainted me? I mean, I killed one of them. I take that as a plus. Is that an AoE, or did he just use the... Please tell me that's an AoE. Okay, it's an... Okay, that's 2 out. And he's going to take these one. What should why he'll go for the feints. Oh, why do I need? Guess I should. Sure. Oh, they're throwing some big spells out here. Oh, that's actually going to hurt. Is there a tardiness cheat? If a lizard joins the duo late, Power Nova. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. That was unnecessary. I guess it's only the ice one. Not. Is he going to flee? Is he going to come back? Who knows? Let's. I'll try hitting. Like, is he not going to play and come back? Oh, I have. Oh, here's my runner. Like, I don't think anyone has fears. Power Nova. I mean, it's gonna deal some damage to him, but he should be fine. Really? Is it going that bad? Sure. I don't think it's going that bad. Guess it's fine. Let's get another monster. That's. I can technically heal if I wanted to, but Let's see. Feel like at this point I know how the fight works, so just go back to watching.
Contact or write any John Barossa. There is nobody like that in Muhammad H. and Ass Chambers. You should contact Barrister Hassan direct. Do not make any mistake. Contact Mr. Hassan directly. He is the one in position to tell you how to transfer the money to him, and when you transfer the money to him, you will also send the transfer receipt to me, so that I will keep all record. Contact Mr. Hassan with the below email. Meanwhile, John Barossa, that is, me, emailed me, saying, "Your mail is well received and understood also. I will handle all the transaction matter from now until complete. Now listen, you are to communicate with me only on this matter. Barrister Mohammed Hassan has been called away on another case, so I will be your contact for the completion of the transaction. Do not contact Mr. Barrister Mohammed Hassan. There is no need any further, as he is a busy person. I will send the forms for your completion to progress the transaction soon, but for now contact only me, okay? Sincerely, Barrister Mr. John Barossa."
Oops, the battle requires my attention. Yeah, that should kill all of the first ones. And then there are like 3 more, and then 2 more, right? Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, and then Shadow and Bounce. Okay, yeah, that's exactly it. Hopefully it's not by default, it always... Oh no, not this again. It's the penguin turn. Oof. I do like the fact that the Bounce Wizard is actually going to be very helpful in this battle, because they don't actually... he doesn't resist Bounce, but he resists any other school. So, Bounce, actually good. I mean, I guess I should... Frenzy? Let's see, what's the next bubble going to be? Nice. Yeah, I feel like that's the boss they made for Bounce Wizard. Because the Bounce Wizard doesn't really have to care about the... Oh, come on. Was this necessary? Anti-climb. Yeah, just let me hit my friends, sure. I can hit... 3, 4, 5... Yeah, I don't know, I can't hit anytime soon. Well, Mass faint? Yeesh, that's not good. Another mass faint? Oh no, that's not looking good. Do they stack? Let's see. I'll just sure I'll have that pass. Oh, I should have just used the blade on someone. What am I doing? Ooh, nice. That's almost done. Two more summoned, and now we'll hit. Yeah, I should be able to. Next. Yeah, let's. Oh, come on! Why? Why is it always me? Like I'm cursed to always be stunned. Okay, let's see. And I'm not getting any new cards either because I'm full of curses. Okay. Hopefully it's mid. No, that's light. Curse Pixie. Okay, and that's never. Do. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt big time. Eesh. Eesh. Oh no, no. That's gonna hurt big. Oh my god. How did you serve that ice? I mean, I guess we should just flee and come back. I just say that, but I don't have any potions, so I should go home and buy potion. And you are indeed correct. You should not waff at the stun or a massive amount of damage. You just yeah, that was just a bad RNG. They fainted us twice, which I guess is what they all enemies do in the end. Oh my goodness, they took him out immediately after we left. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Should I go with Power Nova? Good to use Power Nova. And above Samurai. He should flee. What the? Okay, that's harder than teams. Okay. Yes, that's it. Hmm. I mean, I have AoEs, I have my Power Novas, and my Sandstorms. Guess I'll just remove this. I don't really need. I can get the worm instead. 2 worms and more Sandstorm. Yeah, that should be good. I don't need. I need Samurai. No, I'll be fine with that Samurai. I'll just use Power Nova when it comes to that. Alright, no, I want to get Samurai. Like, having it. Are there? Oh, here he is. Okay. I have Sunstorm, Frenzy, Blades. Is this like? Oh. Yeah. How things considered, it could have been worse. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do this with just 2 people, so hopefully the other guys comes back. I mean, I don't want to say it because I feel like you just appear the moment I do. Right, yeah. Let's just do it, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure if will we get a timer? I feel like we might. If you leave a team up prematurely, you usually get a team. Usually get a timer, but okay, never mind. Seems like no. I would say like having at least 3 people is preferable. Okay, AoEs. My AoEs are gonna be Power Nova and Suns. And then Friends. Damage. And let's see, hopefully get some.
And so I was able to write to Mr. Karim saying, I've just received confirmation from Mr. Barrister Warosa that he's taken over the case from Mr. Barrister Hassan because Mr. Barrister Hassan has been called away to attend another case. Mr. Barrister Warosa has assured me that he is capable of completing the transaction. I will forward you a copy of his email for confirmation in a moment. It seems like everything is in hand. I wouldn't worry about it. Then I forwarded John Barosa's email to Mr. Karim. But this seemed only to upset Mr. Karim, who said, I don't really understand where you are going to. I meet with Barrister Hassan this evening, and he promised that he will handle the business, that I should not worry, and there is no other person, and I don't really know who you are communicating with. I don't really understand you, and do not bring confusing, and you should go ahead and contact Mr. Hassan through the email I give to you. There is no other person. There is nobody like Mr. Barrister Warosa, and there is nobody like John Barosa. Mr. Hassan is the person who I meet, and no other person, and do not communicate with anybody. Stop writing with anybody. Only Barrister Hassan will handle this business, and no other person. Now, just reading that, I thought there was an almost poetic or lyrical repetition to his worried assertions here. Don't you think? Anyway, I said, I don't know either of these lawyers. It seems fairly straightforward to me that if one person is urgently detained on another matter, someone else steps in to help. Obviously, Barrister John Barosa has been briefed as he knows the matter at hand. So presumably this is just one of the partners at the law firm whom you have not yet met. May I suggest that you contact Mr. Barrister Mohammed Hassan and Barrister John Barosa to sort out the confusion? Barrister John Barosa's instructions to me have been very clear that Mr. Barrister Mohammed Hassan is not to be disturbed by me, so it would be very rude of me to disobey that instruction. In response to this, Mr. Karim sent 3 emails in quick succession, saying, My friend, listen, there is nothing like this. This message is trash, and do not listen to that. There is nobody like the soul called Mr. Barrister John Barosa, so be mindful who you are communicating with. There is nobody like that, so ignore any message from such person. That is an impostor. That soul called Barrister Mr. John
Friendly fire.
Warosa is an impostor. Also, listen, my friend, this is my country, and you cannot tell me that. I know Barrister Hassan, and there is nothing like Barrister John Barosa, and there is nobody like Barrister John Barosa, so stop telling me that. I don't really understand you. And also, you are here to follow my directions, and not one soul called Barrister John Barosa. You should follow my instructions and do what I said, and stop that with the soul called Barrister John Barosa. Nobody discuss anything with the soul called Barrister John Barosa. So stop your communication with the idiot who called himself Barrister John Barosa. That person is an impostor. Seems pretty clear, right? Manuel didn't think so, and he said, I don't understand why anyone would do that. Mr. Barrister John Warosa wrote about the fund disbursement. How would he know that information unless it had been delegated to him? It's getting late, and I'm tired now. If you would be kind enough to contact both lawyers to sort out this mess, I will pick the matter up in the morning. Mr. Karim went into a sort of meltdown at this point, and sent me this wall of prose, which hurt my eyes to even try to read, even when I tried to edit it for structure. Time to call in some professional help, and so I would like you to put your hands together for composer, singer, musician and songwriter Mr. Eric Castilla. Take it away, Eric.
1, 2, 3, 4. My friend, listen to me. I don't know what you are doing. In fact, I'm giving you the lawyer who you're supposed to contact. And I don't really know the reason why you are bringing the issues up. The soul called Mr. Barrister John Warosa. I don't understand your plan here, but I have told you to contact Barrister Mohammed Hassan. Is here in UAE and is the only person who will handle this business. And without him, that means there is no way. And I just finished my meeting with him about 2 hours ago. So he is the person who will handle
I mean, it's a banger of a song. I mean, I guess the videos must be making money if he's paying for people to compose music to them. It was a good song.
Finally, Barrister Mohammed Hassan emailed me with a very standard scam template. Interestingly, the fee is $6,620. Now, I'd heard that things in Dubai are pretty expensive. I guess that even applies to being scammed too. I replied, copying in John Barossa, to say, many thanks for your email. Your colleague, Barrister John Barossa, has already been in touch with me to initiate the provision of documents. He explained that you have been called away urgently and are busy attending a different case. I understand Mr. Karim will pay half the document fee, $3,310, and I will pay the other half. Mr. Barrister John Barossa is to send the payment details to me this morning, and I will get the fee transferred today. I've copied Mr. Barrister John Barossa in this reply. Mr. Karim seems a little confused and worried that this matter has been delegated to your colleague. Perhaps between yourself, Mr. Karim, and Mr. Barrister John Barossa, you could correspond just to settle this matter down once and for all. John Barossa, who remember is me, was really quick to reply, also not at all accidentally copying in Barrister Hassan, saying, Beloved Mr. Manuel, I am telling you that you must not disturb Barrister Mohammed Hassan. He is a busy person working on urgency priority, okay? I will send you the payment details via Western Union this day, okay? Well, there's only one appropriate reply.
God, he's just doing a Among Us game in real life. I will not beg is, I mean, it is very poetic. You shouldn't beg even when scamming people.
Reply to that, isn't there? I said, okay. Then I just sent a quick note to Mr. Karim saying, I believe in an earlier email you mentioned that we would split the legal and document fees 50-50. Please would you confirm that this is the case and that I only need to send $3,310 to the barrister via Western Union? Mr. Karim said, yes, my brother. Mr. Hassan will provide to you an account to transfer the $3,310, and I myself will also transfer half the money to him this evening. Do not transfer the money to any account which is not provided to you direct from Mr. Hassan. I have been with Mr. Hassan this morning, and you should ignore any message from the soul called Barrister John Barossa. Sure, but I mean, no need to make a production out of it. Then Barrister Hassan said, I acknowledge the content of your email, well noted. Mr. Karim left my office hours ago. For your information, I don't have any colleague known as Barrister John Barossa. There's no such person here. I am the only one managing my firm. I don't have any colleagues in my office, so be careful to whom you're trying to transfer the money. I don't know anything about that. And are you sure your email has not been hacked? Mr. Karim will also transfer money to me today, so do not make any mistake, because you are communicating with an unknown person. I don't know any colleague or person called Barrister John Barossa. I don't know him, and there is no such person. So do not
The English seems better, so that might actually be a different person.
transfer your money to wrong person. I am not aware of that. You should transfer the money to the below account information provided, and according to Mr. Karim, he said that you will transfer half the money, $3,310, and he will also transfer half. So I'm waiting for the transfer slip. Below this was the name and account details into which I was supposed to transfer the money. But alas, Manuel wasn't listening. He replied, Mr. Barrister John Barossa has already provided the Western Union payment details, and I've transferred the payment on his instruction this morning. I think I understand the reason for the confusion now. Barrister John Barossa works in a different branch of the same legal company as Mr. Barrister Mohammed Hassan.
We're in. Let's see. Rebecca has invited me to a group. They know. Let's.
Ah, Wizard! What have you done to dear old Nana now?
Poor Nana.
Help me!
Do we really have to help her? Why do we want to join a group? Weird. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Never mind. Guess I will onward. She should have clarified. Like, I did not know the thing about full group. Yeah, don't play it off like it was supposed to be common knowledge. You could have let us know. You have words. At least with a full team, it should be a bit easier. Oh, come on. The stun. The stun. Just mute. And watch, because it's gonna take forever.
In Lagos, Nigeria. I think that explains why Mr. Barrister Mohammed Hassan is not acquainted with Barrister John Warosa personally, although presumably they both have access to a common case management system or some such, allowing them both to work on the same case. Anyway, the payment is en route now to the receiving officer. Let me know if there's anything else required. Now, as the scammer had given me bank account details and probably the name of a real person receiving the advance fee, I reported this immediately to both the bank and the Dubai police, who both accept reports via email. They were both receptive to my report and asked for further evidence, which I provided. If anything else interesting happens on that front, I will make a video about it. Back with Mr. Karim, however, the game was up. He emailed me to say, "Now I know that you are just a common internet joker." I was very tempted to reply, "Have fun with the Dubai police," but on second thought I realised that something like that would probably be better if it happens as a complete surprise. So I just said, better than a common internet criminal, I suppose. Does your mother know you're a criminal? Interestingly, I don't think it was my assertion that I'd paid John Barossa that actually tipped off Mr. Karim that I was just baiting him. I think it was something else. See, all through the conversation, the email subject line had been evolving in a really interesting way. The scammer was incrementally adding long strings of punctuation to the end of the subject line. I don't know if this was done to make the emails stand out in a busy mailbox or something else, but it does look like it has a purpose. And in the email where I replied to say that I'd paid John Barossa, I also inserted a few extra bits of punctuation myself. I think it might have been this rather than the email itself that tipped off the scammer. Meanwhile, Barrister Mohammed Hassan...
That's right, there are some advanced mind games. Oh my. I feel like you've angered Nightbot or something. Hey. Who is hitting with bugs? Is it... Are we hitting or... Oh, no, it's them. Okay. Oh my. I mean, one hit is not fatal, but I don't think we can take a bunch.
Hassan hadn't yet got the memo about me, which by the way indicates that we are dealing with two separate scammers here. He wrote, "Hey, my friend, what nonsense are you talking about? I have told you that I don't have any business with the soul called Mr. Barrister John Warosa. Listen, do not insult my integrity. I don't have any business or connection with the soul called Barrister John Warosa. I have nothing in connection with the soul called Mr. Barrister John Warosa. I am a legal advisor from the United Arab Emirates. I don't have any business or communication with Africa. I have nothing to do with Africans. There are scammers. So you should be careful if you're doing anything with someone from Africa. The business you're doing with the soul..."
How did he do that little damage with the forest lord? Like, did they have shields? I wasn't paying attention. Or I guess the bubble is weakening every other tools attack. That could be it. I mean, I was hoping they would at least kill the first ones? I guess not. Okay, I can use a power nova now. Feel like it's gonna be okay. He's gonna that. Gonna hit with a sunstorm. Oh, he's changing the bubble. He loves me. He loves me. Oh, not this again. Stop. Stop with the penguins. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt big time. He loves using that spell though.
Or Mr. Barrister John Warosa does not concern me, so be careful. Stop that communication, or you will regret any communication or the business you are doing with the soul called Mr. Barrister John Warosa. I don't know this person, and I have no business with him, and I have never met with him.
Oh my god. Stop. Stop with the big damages. That's gonna hurt.
Him, and he don't have anything in common with me. That person is a liar. I don't know him. I never do anything with him. I don't know him at all. So if you know that you're doing business with Mr. Karim, just transfer the money to the account which I give to you. But if you transfer any money to the soul Mr. Barrister John Warosa, just bear in mind that your money is lost. Because I don't know the soul called Mr. Barrister John Warosa, and I don't have any business with him, and he's not in my company or firm, and I never do any business with the soul called Mr. Barrister John Warosa before. I am in Asia, and the soul called Mr. Barrister John Warosa is in Africa. I have nothing in connection with the soul called Mr. Barrister John Warosa. In that case, any money you transfer to the soul called Mr. Barrister John Warosa is lost. Just be warned. I'm giving you a warning. What you're doing with the soul called Mr. Barrister John Warosa does not relate to me. I am not related to this barrister from anywhere. I replied, I am fascinated by what you said about the dangers of Africans and scammers. What's your opinion on scammers in general? But neither he nor Mr. Karim would respond to me anymore. I hope maybe the scammer will get a knock on the door from the Dubai police, or at least have his account frozen at the bank. Finally, one of the things I had hoped to do by creating the email account from John Barossa was to cultivate some kind of conversation behind the scammer facade and see if we could learn anything that way. But after a couple of attempts to communicate privately as John Barossa, all I got back was, "Who are you?" I may keep trying there, and if anything interesting happens, I'll let you know. So that's it. I don't know about you, but I quite enjoyed this one. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you again soon.
Ooh, that's not bad. Let's back to battle. I mean they're entertaining. I don't say exactly the entertainment I would go for usually, but once in a while it's not bad. Okay, that's the first set of the enemies gone. On. I should. Goodness, cursed Jew. That sucks. I'm just gonna use Power Nova then. Okay, I mean, I think I'll try to, as soon as we finish this battle, I'll just call it a day since it's getting kind of late. I don't want to start anything in my there was my playlist. Yeah, I don't really want to start anything new. I'll just focus on the battle. Oh. Yep. Might as well be better to switch. Oof. Mitchell is carrying us. How much outgoing healing does he have? 186. Ow. Fired Aeon. I mean, it does give a lot of a... Yeah, and that's a shield pin. Okay, that makes... Go! Bounce for the win! And that's the last. One of them should be Shadow, the other one should be Bounce. That's on you guys. I can't What? 2 Bounce ones? Oh, come on. That's illegal. Don't kill the first one. Not worth it. I guess I'll put this up. Sure. Have to clean up my inventory. Sorry. Oof, that's mass poison? I really like the fact that you can throw your friends in this battle. You can totally just use spells to hit your friends. That's not good. Okay. How much damage do they have? Oh, they have the same name too. I just noticed. It's Misho Earthwalker and Misho Live Blossom. Oh wait, is it the same? Mitch and... It's almost the same name, but one of them is Mitch and the other one is Mick. I mean, it's the same pronunciation probably. Are they going to hit? Are they waiting on... Okay, she's gonna hit. She must kill. Like, she's almost certainly gonna kill. So I'm just gonna set up Frenzy instead. His friend. Storm bubble? Dead bubble. Oh my god. Action. So, oh my god. Oh no, they can use supernova. That's annoying. Uh, I'm probably not gonna watch anything else today, but... Oh wait, he changed the bubble. Can he do that? Pretty sure he can't. Fire. In... Oh my god. Oh no. Stop. You have too many. Okay, I believe in her. She's gonna deal a lot of damage. Do they resist storm? Okay, right. I mean, it's not gonna be over. One of them is gonna resummon, right? Yep. Now I'll start with... I'll just hit it up quickly. Oh my god. Here we go. With the Lulu. Imagine blocking a critical. Oh, he's gonna heal a lot. He's almost at full health. Okay, wait, so it's only us two healing? Yeah, that's true. Both of our Miko players are healers. So we're just kind of having to do this on our own, okay. He's gonna do it, I believe. Do they have feints or something at least? Nice. I will now keep the. I will just bait hit. Oh. I'll use a feint there then. Here's the nature. I don't know what did he. I guess he hit someone. I don't know why they don't have feints. That's my question. Rebecca, this is all in your hands. Not even enchanted, but I'll have to use it. Okay, we're please don't use Lulu again. Okay, I'm full of cursed cards at this point. Is that Sprite Swarm? Or is that the normal Sprite? It's Swarm. Okay. What of hair? If she hits, she should kill. I mean, I would expect her to have a bigger hit, but I guess it's fine, it has a feint. Nice, we won.
Ah, Wizard, what have you done to dear old Nana now? You drove that thing away. So you didn't mean for all this to happen. Then please get me out of here now.
That thing doesn't give any damage. Why would I use it? And I guess it might be good for, like, I don't know, res. There a free resting? Ah, then water. I don't even know if this is best. Gear. Really? What did I get again? This one. 16 resistance. 100 and... How that compared to... the... Nope, that's worse. I mean, it has more block, but... What about outglowing? Nope. Nope. No, it's not good.
Wizard, I am so pleased you're not dead. So, what did you find down there? Did you find the maker of the strange noises? Wait, what? You saw yourself?
Was that me?
Which self was it? Past you? Present you? Future you? Define paradox you. Oh, fascinating.
These noises, you been hearing them from every cavity? We haven't. It's like they're calling out to you. And now you come down there meeting yourself. We've been trying to find the source of these cavity things. It's you all along, Wizard.
I mean, I guess it was either me or Von Trapp, so it's
Dear
me.
me, it seems you have much to discuss. Nana will just see herself out. Danke!
Wizard, you are not guilty, but you are responsible. What are you doing? What have you become? We must deliberate. Court adjourned.
Well, this is certainly a most confusing development. But Wizard, we must finish what we are starting. We must pursue Nana.
Oh, I guess I should pursue Nana.
I am most certainly not under arrest. It is you. All of you are under arrest. And you are fired.
Forget it, Nana. Nobody's listening to you anymore. Your cronies are gone, your nanas are on the run, and we found the fix for sour gummies.
It is time for a new order of things here, I think. No more soul stealing, no more mandatory overtime, no more secret armies.
And, no more of the happiness initiative, friends. We'll sell our sweets to the spirals the old-fashioned way, without armies.
All of this means you're now trespassing on company property, yar. So come along there, nice and easy.
None of this is being over. I tell you, you have not heard the last of me.
I really hope she comes back one day. Kind of like Melister. She probably will.
We have definitely heard the last of her. Wizard, what is the matter? You look shaken. You found the source of the cavities. Well, whatever it was, I'm sure you can handle it.
Just as we, meaning myself and my familiars, will handle the work of bringing the delight back to Karamelle.
Good luck to all of you. And I don't think you'll need to worry about further cavities or the Cabal. The latter are as shaken as we. And the former, I feel, already got what it wanted. Come, Wizard, we should report back to the Arcanum.
It will take a long time and a lot of work, but thanks to you, Wizard, the workers interested in tackling corporate hegemony have won.
Alright, hurrah! We defeated capitalism. I mean, for the first time. Hopefully last.
Danke, Wizard. But now is the time you leave this world and go off to save another, yeah?
Is there any side quest? That means I'm done. And I'll call it a day here. Like, Karamelle is finished. Lemuria, here I come. Probably. What level am I now? Ooh, I'm cosmic. Let's go. 140. Did I get like more? I think I got more shadow peep rating. Maybe more power people. Oh, I might not need that much power peep rating anymore. But I'll deal with that later. Okay, let's go today here and see you next time. Hopefully I won't be as sick. Yeah.